What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? You already know how we get this shit started off right here, right? It's been a minute since we played this one right here. On the grave, you keep digging. I'm starting to react. The quill on your grave, you keep digging. How you guys doing, right? I hope you guys are doing good, man. First things first, let me say what's up to everybody, right? On this Tuesday night. Goddamn, right? Let me say what's up to everybody, right? We got quite a few people. We got Dirty Soap up in here. We got Pill Up Stars Commander. We got Black Crow. John Bond the Zombie saying what's up, right? We got Priest up in here, Escanor Flex, Kazakh Boge, Rev Mallet. Let's see, we got Pickles, we got Prolific, right? Shout out to Prolific. He says, Sigs, Atlanta is renaming the team. Wow. Atlanta's renaming the team. The Filipino Falcons. Listen, we're hiding behind the Hawks. I don't want to hear nothing about no Falcons, God damn it. We're hiding behind the Hawks. Let me hide behind the Hawks. I'm going to need you guys to cool out, all right? It's the postseason. I don't even know why you guys are bringing up the Falcons, right? But then when I bring up the Falcons, oh, there he goes again, coping about the Falcons, right? It's a lose-lose situation, and all you guys are trying to do is just detract and derail the content. Shout out to Prolific, though, man. Good to see you, my brother. We got Suspect Fox in here, right? We got Jay Rich, Dan Shee, Brando of Doom. He says mandatory of Filipino Falcon Cope in 6 minutes. You guys started. God damn it, I was set up. There was nothing I could do. Oh man. Are you going to be covering Marlins Gaming Nation? I don't think so, right? It's going to be a little bit light on the content as far as like the reaction side, right? Because I am trying to play a little bit of that replace. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably not gonna, you know how it goes, right? We do have a wee bit of Lono content, right? But I will document it on Wednesday, right? And then we got Simple Jack. Hold on, wait a minute. He says, Pakisop, Dios, Pakisop, Isong, Malakang, Bagay. Let me translate that and see what he has me saying, right? Because I have to translate it, even though you guys are like, oh, he's just pretending like he's translating. Let me translate this to English. He says,
please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Please. One more time.
Please, God, please.
Oh, that is a classic, man. That is definitely a classic, man. Escanor Flex in here. He's saying, goddamn.
I am gay for the pro.
All right. Cloak Onyx saying those cringe ass songs. Hey, listen, those are hits. Those are bangers. What are you talking about, right? Come on, you should know this. Helix, I need you. Yo, there's so many cringe songs. Why are you putting 28-3? Where the hell did 28? Why am I seeing 28-3 in the chat? This makes no sense, right? Crazy, man. Shout out to Pickles, man. W's in the chat for Pickles, man. He's been a member for 5 months. He said 5 months currently in a storm. Oh, golly. Holy, right? Well, you know, prayers go out to you, Pickles, right? I think you'd be all right. I think I learned in, was it elementary school or middle school? If the storm gets really bad, lay down in the bathtub and close the curtains, right? I heard that helps. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, chat, I'm starting to think Sigs isn't actually Filipino. If he was, he'd be wearing a maid outfit right now. What? Wow. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with you guys. That things are taking a sharp turn. A very sharp turn. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but nonetheless, man, shout out to Cloak Onyx, man. How are all you guys doing today, man? I hope you guys are doing good, right? Because the rumor has it, there was some rumors going around, right? Let me see, right? Let me see if I can find some of this shit, right? I literally just got home. Okay. Yeah, let me pull this shit over, right? I hope you guys are ready for this. Apparently, Xbox are reportedly considering a return to exclusives.
Nope, not happening.
According to Jez Corden, said on XB2 that there are very, very big discussions.
God, please, Something big. Come on.
Regarding exclusivity eternally in Xbox. Right? Yeah, they're in there talking about
Money.
this is crazy that this is actually a rumor. Insane, right? It's been insane. Hell no. Yeah, way too late for that. And I just think it'd be stupid to do so, right? Like, you literally have, we joke about this shit all the time. You have 90 million console sales. And boy, oh boy, do they like Xbox titles, right? I don't know. I can't see a $1 trillion corporation being like, yeah, we're good on that.
Money.
Right? That money, like, no, we're good on that. Especially when, like, these guys are buying the games when the games come, like, multiple years later. You know what I mean? I'll believe it when I see it. I'm pushing X to down. Oh, brother, I'm spamming X to down. All right? And shout out to Delta. He says, we really having this conversation, right? Let me refresh it, right? See how many people like this shit. It's crazy, man. That, like, we got Rambling on deck. He says, I'm sure they will totally remove their games from platforms where they sell it. Shout out to my dogs, right? I mean, this shit is crazy. I be seeing all of these rumors are just nonsense to me, man. But people be running with it, man. It really gets these people going, right? Like I said, nothing fuels the fanboys in this space like games being paywall. You want to play this game? Well, then you got to buy that console.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
That's a true show of strength. You don't want brand delusion. Everyone knows exclusives mean quality, right? That is some funny shit, right? Xbox isn't going back to exclusives, but it's funny how they believe Jason and Nate the hate, but shit's on this rumor. You know what? That's a great point. That's a great point. We do have a little bit of Lono content. And it is so funny. And I agree with that 1,000%. I definitely don't think they're going to go back to exclusives, but it's just so funny how rumors circulate and how these guys all of a sudden are logical. All of a sudden they're skeptical. All of a sudden they're like, well, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Why would Microsoft walk away from that?
Money.
All right. But then when you ask them about PlayStation, they're just like, oh, that's only $2 billion. A chump change, right? Chump change. They're pulling their games off PC. It is crazy to me. I'm telling you. Oh man, all I can say is a whole lot of boardroom, armchair, armchair LARPing up in this hole, right? Whole lot of, right? But before I even get into any of that nonsense, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, selling my PS5 tomorrow for $250. It's a piece of shit compared to my PC, right? Fuck that. Compared to my PC, 9800X 3D, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 6000 megahertz or whatever the hell, 2 terabyte SSD, and a 7900 XTX. Yo, talk that shit. Right? I hope I didn't fuck it up, right? Hope I didn't fuck it up, man. Talk that shit, Hero Culture, right? Get that
money.
Right? Get that money. But wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I just realized something. But what about Wolverine? What about GTA 6? GTA 6? Do you understand what you're about to do, my brother? Right? But what about Wolverine? What about GTA 6? Crazy, man. Crazy. No. We're gonna react to that boy Lono in a little bit, right? But before I even get into that shit, man, I gotta talk about this, right? You guys already know how I be starting off these streams. We gotta address this shit. Right? Can someone please explain this shit to me, right? And you know what? It's about time. You know what? And this is really why I went live. This is some goddamn bullshit, and I've had enough. ESPN. I said ESPN. ESPN. Experts. Unanimous. Knicks over Hawks. What? Vincent Goodwill, Knicks in 6. Look at this. Knicks 12, Hawks 0. Why are they playing with us? Why are they playing with us? How many times do we have to prove it to these guys? I'm getting sick of them playing with Atlanta teams. Listen here, this little Brunson guy right here, this guy ain't shit. He ain't shit. He ain't gonna be on shit. And my Hawks are gonna outdo him. Yet again. Just you wait. Just you wait. How in the fuck do you ask 12 people who's gonna win? And all of them say the fucking Knicks. These guys are biased. This is not real sports coverage. Go harder, yo. I mean, goddamn, we couldn't even have one person. I mean, wow, right? Bro, Brunson kind of nice, not gonna lie. I mean, listen, right? We're not getting into that, right? We're not getting into that, right? That's neither here nor there. Y'all saying suffer. Oh, buddy, your boy sings is suffering, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, man. Been a member for 6 months. He says, PC port inbound. I don't play games at 30 FPS. Hey, listen, I feel you on that, my brother. I feel it 1,000%. I can't even argue with that, right? But we had to get the Hawks sports talk out of the way, right? I know some of you guys try to say that's coping. That is not coping. That is a man standing up against biased coverage of his favorite sports team, right? There's nothing that is cope or is nothing emotional about that, only than the love of the game. That's why it is such a shame that these sports announcers they just always want to show no respect to my Hawks, right? But but nonetheless, right? Let me get up out of there. Let me look and see. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, now peep this shit. I seen this shit from this Oliver Darko guy. He says, if Microsoft really wants to go back to exclusives in order to revive Xbox hardware, then they will consequently would need to adjust day-and-date releases on competing stores like Steam as well.
Nope. Not happening.
This is what I'm saying, right? This is why I'm so glad none of these fanboys aren't running Nathan, right? You see how well Capcom's doing and whatnot, you know, goddamn Crimson Desert and Into the Chat and everything. You see how well games sell on Steam, right? But these guys think in order for Xbox to really succeed, they have to pull off of a platform where they're making money. I mean, this is just some dumb shit, right? Also, Mouse PI's Thursday. You know what? Listen, I'm trying to play Mouse PI and I'm also trying to play Pragmata, right? Tonight we're gonna be playing goddamn Replace, so that shit should be interesting. I mean, crazy, right? But crazy that this shit is gaining so much traction, especially in a week like this when there's so many good games. But these guys want to talk about exclusives, right? Wicked work, right? Just truly, it really just shows you the state of the gaming industry, right? Or not even the gaming industry, at least this space, man. You guys know, but this space is ass backwards in regards to a lot of that shit. But I mean, a lot of people have been quote unquote reporting on that shit. Look at this shit right here. So I guess this came out of pause. I guess this came out of the Rockstar leaks and everything, and it was a pie chart, right, for the GTA, for pretty much spending on GTA Online on a platform basis per data. I mean, look at this shit right here. I mean, god damn, right? These PS5 guys, I mean, holy shit, they spending
Money.
all right. I mean, damn, right? Like, it's crazy how much money this online should be making, right? I mean, this is insane to me. Crazy. I mean, this is, and if I'm reading this correctly, this is average weekly bookings. What the fuck? Crazy, man. For real, for real. The Thaumaturge, I played a little bit of that when it actually came out. Max said, he says, goddamn, the corpo bots capping for the company. Oh, brother. Well, you know, fanboys, that's what they do, man. That's just what they do. That's what they love. They love games being exclusive, man. I'll never understand it, right? It will never make sense to me, but that's what they love, right? Oh, we got this clip right here. I seen this clip. This was actually pretty damn interesting. 1 second. First things first, let me play this shit. I'm tired of the brain dead gamer takes. Hey, well, listen, I mean, like I said, it's all just exclusive. It's wicked to me, man. Extremely wicked. But we got this boy Gaz, right? Septic Sauce with the man himself, Jez Corden. Let's see what they have to say about this rumor about Xbox's business strategy.
Fucking understand something. You want to bring the renegade spirit back. That means you need to be able.
Oh God. Already. So marketing. So he really bought into that renegade spirit shit. This shit is crazy. They really think that Xbox is finna switch up and pull back and be exclusive. But to be fair, I haven't even listened to the clip. But I mean, already he's talking about the renegade spirit.
Money.
Right, that's the renegade spirit, buddy. Put money in their
to
pocket.
fly in the face of the very person that appointed you and put you in this position, because that renegade spirit requires you to really seriously reconsider Xbox's approach to exclusives. And
God.
if you
Oh, my bad. Wrong one.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? I mean, this is actually wicked, right? One second, leave my chat on the screen. Insane. Yeah, let me guess. Exclusives, yes. Yeah, you just need to lock people away from buying the games. You just have to lower how much
Money.
money you make, but that lets everyone know that you're serious, so then they'll buy your console.
did that, despite the fact that you've opened the floodgates and Pandora's box and people think it's complete.
Oh, so then if they've opened the floodgates and Pandora's box, and I mean, look at Jess Corden, right? Jess Corden, that boy, I don't know if he always looks like this. I've never watched his shit. That boy looked tired, right? He looked tired.
Untenable that Xbox would go back to really take away money off the table to just.
This is what I mean. In what world do they live in where they think Xbox is going to walk away from money?
Money.
This is crazy to me.
Cater for a dwindling fan base on just PC and the Xbox, you would send out a statement that would send a shockwave across the entire industry that shows, yes, I am Asher Sharma, this is Xbox, and we do have the confidence in our own brand to.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What do you mean by confidence, right? They're literally gonna sit here and try to force people to buy their hardware when they've already seen that people don't want to buy the hardware. They literally have, 90 million people over on PlayStation that will buy the games years later. This sounds dumb. Like, what type of message would that send besides it's just a dumb business move?
Sustain ourselves, whether instead of resorting to a third party, which was previously our competitor, and now we're trying to rejig the narrative to say that they're not.
Nope. Not happening.
I just don't see it.
Really a competitor. Instead of doing this halfway house, you did that.
Oh, did he say that they're doing a halfway house, brother? What? They put their games fucking everywhere. What is he talking about?
You would be very close to James Allard, who did the very thing that I'm telling you to do, because he flew in the face of Bill Gates. Original
now we're in the hot tub time machine.
Xbox team were very renegade. So renegade, in fact, that they made Bill Gates storm out of the office when they revealed their original Xbox. Asher Sharma, if you have the testicle... wrong word. If you have the...
Whoa.
Ball, you know what I mean? Proverbial ball.
He sounds just like the ponies, brother. It's wicked. I guess he's just been holding this in, right? I mean, every now and then I see this guy on Twitter, right? I've seen him become like a PC Master Race guy and everything. I don't know, man. I feel like, you just can't take the console fanboy out of some people.
And you want to come back and say renegade spirit? That's what you...
Oh, wow. They're really hanging on to the renegade. A renegade is he a child? Yo, whoever wrote that script for Asha, they were like, yeah, the renegade spirit, right? Did she even say that shit live, or was this like a message that she typed up? That shit was probably generated by AI. And boy, did these guys bite on that shit hook, line, and sinker. They really think that the game's gonna be exclusive again. Meanwhile, the craziest thing about this shit is Starfield just went over to PlayStation like a week and a half ago. One of the games that they swore up and down, was exclusive and shit, right? And that was Xbox who actually said that shit.
Need to do, and it would benefit.
Jez looks annoyed. Yo, Jez does not want to. Jez is like, what have I done? Jez is just like, they usually don't take me seriously, right? They usually just disregard what I have to say. That's the crazy thing about Jez Corden, right? One day he's credible, the next day he's not.
It's not coming from an Xbox stan or anything. I'm one of the few people who just wants competition in this space.
My competition. Yeah, because nothing says my competition like telling consumers you want to play our games, you got to buy our fucking console. All right? Nothing says my competition like trying to make less
Money.
Right? That's smart. Shout out to Hero Culture. He says exclusives don't show confidence. They show weakness. What the fuck is this guy on about? You know, and I somewhat agree with that shit. I see like people say confidence all the time and everything. If you have good hardware, the shit will sell. Like, you know what I mean? That seems like you're literally trying to hold games hostage and shit, which will lower your money and try to fucking strong arm people into buying hardware that they don't want, right? When you see that people aren't going to do that shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Hero Culture and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Gaz is an old, washed up dusty broomstick. Damn. To be fair, like I said, I don't know much about this Gaz guy, but holy, right? Gamer Live Studio just showed up. He's cooking with grease.
And this is such a far-fetched idea, but it really is.
Yes, it's a very far-fetched idea, buddy. You sound like you're geeky, right? Even look at meanwhile, Jess Corden, the guy who's like spreading the rumor, ain't said Nathan. He's just sitting there like I said, like, what have I done?
Xbox needs to do, but it needs to be backed up by real conviction, real confidence.
Yeah, if you have to lock down games, that says a lot about your console. Facts. I agree 1,000%, man. And shout out to Cake Man. What's good, dog?
And that renegade spirit manifesting itself in more than just words. But
I said even Jez thinks it's far-fetched. Yeah, and he's the one who made the rumor, right? Even Jez don't believe it, right? And he's the one speculating this shit, man. Shout out to Spudge Leader. Bill Gates marveled at the Xbox, not walked away. What the fuck? I mean, I've heard multiple stories where like at first he didn't like it, but then when they like showed that it could run a PlayStation game, then he was all in on the shit or whatever. I don't know, right? I don't know, right? Shout out to Spudge Leader, man.
That happened. Imagine the landscape. The other two platform holders are maintaining exclusivity. Well and good. You're in third place.
I mean, are they? To be fair, right? I mean, even Nintendo's putting their games on mobile, right? But I mean, look at PlayStation, right? They didn't put their whole tentpole titles on Steam. Hell, they even sent Helldivers over to the Xbox.
So it's not like you're doing something so out there, but all you're saying is, I have brand, I have faith in the brand that I'm running.
Oh. Yeah, so much faith that we're turning away money. That's how much faith I have in Xbox that I'm actually not going to try to make as much money as I can, right? We're actually going to pull away from platforms that give us money. That's how much faith we have in the brand.
People will be like, holy shit.
No, only fanboys. Right? Only fanboys, man, would say that shit. I mean, just wicked work, right? Extremely wicked work. And then we also had this guy. He weighed in as well, right? I'm not going to spoil this for you guys. I know a lot of you guys are fans of these two guys. I think this was about Project Helix.
People are like, who cares? It's so pro-consumer. And I'm like, what do you mean, who cares? How the fuck do they make money? What are you, out of your mind? Like, it actually makes no sense. But I
mean, but to be fair, I think he's talking about the Helix. I think the average consumer doesn't give a fuck about that. Right? Who really gives a fuck how Microsoft makes their money, right? They're $1 trillion company. I'm pretty sure they can figure that shit out for themselves, right? I think people are just looking at the hardware, seeing what it's capable of, and assessing its value from there.
Still believe that they're
right. They're not doing the whole armchair boardroom LARP thing.
Going to do it because I don't think their idea is to keep Xbox alive. I think the idea, as we've said over and over again, is to offload people and make them into PC gamers, and maybe you acquire them on some sort of Microsoft store and you make things backwards compatible and you carry over the achievements and your saves and whatever in your ecosystem. But I don't see the win.
Oh, wow. He's been thinking a lot about this. Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, wait, that's what Jez looked like? What a bird out, right? Wow. Hey, listen, y'all are cooking. Crazy, right? He kind of looks like Lono was saying this shit earlier. He kind of looks like Thor from the God of War Ragnarok shit, right? That's what he slick looked like, man. Shout out to Hero Culture, man.
Condition, and so I don't. But the Steam dude. What you're saying, right, about Steam not being available on Xbox would make money.
I mean, but didn't they confirm that shit was going to have multiple storefronts on it? To be fair, that was, Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond, right? Now they got Asha Sharma with the Renegade Spirit. You know what I mean, right? I'm pretty sure they confirmed that shit.
More sense from a financial point of view. If they are really going to do that, though, understand that this thing is going to die.
Yeah.
Like
That is
it's
my
already
opinion.
dead.
Right.
Yes. Unless, well, and it probably still would. But I've been pretty outspoken. Like, if you're a journalist, why is no one asking if it runs Steam? I can't find one goddamn interview of these journalists.
Interesting.
Like, what are you going to, oh, Matt Booty, is Halo great or the greatest? Like, what are these fucking pandering interviews?
And now they're sending them.
I mean, but isn't this guy like the insider? Doesn't he have someone that he could hit up to get this information? I thought that they confirmed that shit when they first showed it or whatever during that showcase. I thought they said that it was going to be able to run multiple storefronts. I think they even mentioned they would have a GOG on it.
All these things that Asha hand signed, like the cards, and like sent them this. Have you seen this? Like they sent them these Project Helix sweatshirts. Fucking embarrassing.
Fucking embarrassing.
We need war.
Right. Meanwhile, this guy went out to steak dinners and shit. I'm pretty sure with the PlayStation CEOs and everything. They're all just fanboys. I know. That's what's so funny. That's what I'm saying. Like this gaming coverage, it always has your boy Sigs just geeking, man. But I mean, to be fair, I do be high as a bitch up here. Okay. All right. Look at this shit right here. Right. I do have some bad news for you guys. Steam will be on it. It's been leaked too many times. I mean, I thought that shit was confirmed at this point. You know what I mean? Especially when you look at like, if you look at like Xbox Game Pass on PC, they've like somewhat integrated, right? I've always fuck up that word. They somewhat combine, right? They merge, right? Let me dumb it down. They somewhat merge the two things where if you have a game installed on Steam, so I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know. You know, like I said, you know, the word on the street is, you know, the renegade spirit. So, you know, all that could just be out the window, right? I don't know how you could be such a big leaking channel and still be a fanboy of Sony and AMD for Moore's Law is dead. I know it's your guess is as good as mine. That's why I don't, like I said, I don't trust a lot of these leakers from Jez Corded to Moore's Law is dead. All these guys are just fanboys. But I mean, we got bad news here, right? It's looking like the marathon continues to drop and peak player count every week. The prophecy is about to be fulfilled. It was a long-going prophecy, but it looks like the end of the days is upon us. It's looking like this game's about to get up out of there. All right, I mean, holy! I mean, just look at this shit right here. Another Concord is what this is looking like. Wicked work, right? I know Lono somewhere drinking some bourbon. To say the least. Oh, I seen this shit as well, right? Let me get into the YouTube slop shit, right? This is actually a huge W. I reacted to this shit with the Tozy a minute ago, but it's kind of been like at like a standstill, right? Johnny Somali has been sentenced to prison with labor, no suspended sentence. He will be going to a specialized labor prison. His phone will be confiscated, and he will receive offender status. Somali may appeal within 1 week. I'm telling you, I've never been the type of person to, you know, quote unquote, wish prison, but boy, oh boy, this guy fucking deserves it. This Johnny Somali guy was a real piece of shit. I don't know. He fucked around and he found out, and I tell you guys all the time, I love a fuck around and find out story. He deserved this shit. He's going to have to suffer. Yes, suffer some. Oh boy. And they're going to be in there papping his ass up. He going to be in there papping his ass up. I'm like, damn, prison with labor. He's going to be in there turning big rocks into little rocks, right? Like, he is going to be cooked. Who is he? You got to look up Johnny Somali. Like, he's this obnoxious ass motherfucker. And I think he was, I forget where he was, to be specific, I forget what country it was. But he was just doing obnoxious shit, walking around with fish, harassing people and shit, right? He was in South Korea. Okay, South Korea, right? I didn't want to just say something. You guys know how that goes. He was in South Korea or whatever, and he was just doing obnoxious shit. He was messing with stores, pouring food and slop on the ground and everything, cursing people out. He did some shit with deep fakes. They don't play around with that shit, right? In other places. Oh, or was it Japan? Was it North Korea? Oh, shit. I don't know, right? Either way, he was Spider-Man Far From Home. That's all I can tell you. He was Spider-Man Far From Home, and he fucked around. He found out. And it's crazy because he was making content the whole entire time while all this shit was going on. And he really thought that he wasn't going to get on those shit. But wow. He is your cousin, close to the Philippines, brother.
Nope. Not happening.
No, he is not, right? This is why I can't even show you guys. I can't even keep you guys up to date with the current events. I mean, it just extremely bad faith, extremely platitudinous. Okay, now I'm glad that I showed you guys this shit the other day, right? Because now it looks like we have another chapter, right? We're in the YouTube slop segment, right? Pause. Listen to this shit right here, right? Listen to this shit right here, right? So remember I told you guys that apparently Will Smith and Jada Pinkett are getting motherfucking divorced, right? Listen to what this bitch had to say. I mean, she is massacring this guy's reputation, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commander. If Somali did that in Mexico, RIP, because the cartel, you're saying they would have got his ass up out of there. Like I said, I'm not gonna speculate. Your SIGs, your boy SIGs. I've only traveled to a few places, but one thing I know is if I leave the United States, I'm gonna be on my best behavior, right? Like a lot of people don't understand, right? These other countries, they do not play that shit, right? They do not play that shit, man. And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, as someone who is primarily attracted to Asian and Korean women, I feel you on that. I'm very happy with this. He openly harassed people and made Americans look bad as a whole. I agree with that. And more importantly, they need to make they needed to send a message. And I think they successfully did that because not only was he doing that shit, but Vitaly was doing that shit as well. Right. So I'm glad that, they hemmed these boys up. Right. And that these boys fucked around and they found out. Because I just think that's lame content, right? I was talking about this shit when this shit was happening. I was just like, I think it's lame to go into like a store where someone's actually fucking working because they have a real job and you're just trying to make content. So you harass people that are on the clock because 9 times out of 10, they not gonna whoop your ass. I just think that's some hoe shit. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that they fucked around and found out. Right, Vitaly got sent to Russia. Oh, I thought he was back in the United States. Right? Did some shit happen with him? Right? I ain't even caught up with him yet. But nonetheless, shout out to Hero Culture and Philip Stars Commander, and shout out to Francisco Roll. He says, "What up to the Mosquito Channel?" Right? Hey, you already know, right? Yo, shout out to Marlon for giving me that nickname. Right? He was like, "You got these." He was like, "You got these mosquito channels." Leeching off your content. Oh, he was seething. Just like how we seething fucking yesterday. But I listen to this shit right here with Jada Pinkett, right? Just when you thought that maybe she was done making a fool out of this man, right? And she could just, maybe just fade off from relevancy, right? I mean, she still is kind of irrelevant. Listen to this shit right here.
I could love myself and love others. That we could all be on the road together.
What?
So I'm like, well, I'm going to have to speak my truth.
Oh, God.
But I'm also going to protect you.
How did you protect him? You literally got into an entanglement and exposed the shit in front of everybody on fucking YouTube. How did you protect him? If anything, you were the worst. You damaged his image damn near beyond repair.
So if I got to look like the adulterous wife.
If you gotta look like the adulterous wife, you were fucking cheating. You even make it even worse. You cheated with your son's friend, right? On some weirdo shit. What you mean if I gotta look like? You were. That's what you were. Of course that's what you look like because everybody seen you for what the fuck you were.
To make sure you're good.
Oh, and I know you guys hear the people. I know you hear the overweight women, right? Let me get on my Kevin Samuels shit, goddamn, real quick. I gotta find the right, goddamn. I know you hear the ladies in the background. Right? Ain't no damn What the hell are you for, goddamn it? She fucked up.
I'm gonna do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I learned how to love myself and not leave Will on the side of the road.
I mean, god damn, am I missing something? It seems like that's exactly what you did, right? And then it seems like you guys, now to be fair, his stupid ass actually went live with you and did it. That was like the cringe thing about it because it was almost like a humiliation ritual. But it's like, sweetheart, that's exactly what you did, right? You made him look stupid. Yeah, that right, girl. Exactly, right? I mean, this shit is cringe.
And I hadn't learned how to love Will.
Oh my god.
and not leave myself on the side of the road. In that moment, because I felt so bad that he was in this situation,
Yeah, so bad that you went and fucked your son's friend.
I decided I'm going to love you, Will, and I'm going to leave myself at the side of the road.
What is she yapping about? She's just trying to avoid accountability. She's saying she had to choose herself, but still make Will look good, right? So that's why she cheated with her son's friend.
And on top of
allegedly,
it, I want Will out. I don't want him part of this. Okay, I'm the bad guy. I'm the worst. Great. Let's be done with it.
I mean, you cheated, right? If he did it and it was the other way around, people would have been on his ass, right? His backside would have bun him like a pepper. If he would have been the one that broke the relationship and everything. But I can't believe she actually has an audience of people and that shit, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, is this the new Intergalactic trailer? She's bold, right? You know what? I think it might be.
I wanted it done.
She's kind of got a little hump on that shit too right there. I don't know if she's been having headsets on or whatever.
You got your answer. I'm the adulterous wife. Let's be done. And let's move on.
No. People are always going to remember that.
You know.
That's your reputation now.
As to get him through it, the family through it, let it go. Right? And
I don't think it works like that.
I had to learn. That was a big learning moment for me. I wouldn't have been able to see.
And how old is she? Like, isn't she like in her damn near? Isn't she like 50 years old? You had to learn about cheating? What is she talking
that
about?
Aspect of myself that needed to learn that I could love myself and love others.
Oh my, wow. So brave of her. I'm so glad that she was able to find that love for herself. I'm so glad that she was able to overcome this. It was so brave of her to take on the role, the title, the mantle of being the adulterous wife. So brave of her, right? I mean, it's crazy. Max City says, I would say black women, but all women escape accountability because especially if it's fire. Yeah, to be sure. I mean, they dodge accountability like bullets in the Matrix. It's just crazy that she's like literally trying to take this stance like it all went to plan and everything. It's like, bitch, you was out here doing Will dirty, right? I mean, that's Will Smith, right? Great actor. Like we were talking about this shit the other day, right? Great actor. I mean, the man has money, right? He's in shape and whatnot, right? Pause. I mean, and she fouled his ass, right? I mean, crazy. It just shows, man, these hoes ain't loyal, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says she's got an eggshell head ready to crack open. Hey, man, you know what I mean? Like I said, I mean, that shit is insane, dog. Crazy that, he got done like that for real. But nonetheless, right? I did want to show you guys a little bit of this nonsense, right? 1 second. Right, because I did see some shit with DSP, right? I did see that DSP goddamn rage quit, right? I'm gonna check out a little bit of this shit, and then we're gonna look into the Lono content just a wee bit. See what Lono got going on for us. We're back playing Crimson Desert.
Oh. Oh, thanks. Wasn't really ready for that.
You got this, Unc.
I can't survive. This hit takes my whole health bar.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he collecting spirit right now in the middle of a fight? What the fuck is it? Apparently there's like an ability that shit parries. I didn't even know.
I was just about to parry. I'm parrying him in the stance.
No, you're not. No way he's gonna do an instant revive.
Dude, I can't see. Look, the screen is black. I couldn't fucking see.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? He literally had his back to the boss and was sitting there collecting goddamn focus or spirit, I should say. What the hell is he doing?
Thing, this whole screen was black. Gee, great gameplay there, you fucking idiot game devs.
No,
I
you.
can't see anything.
Completely unearned.
And now we gotta blame the dev.
100% garbage.
Akuma, win.
100% fucking garbage. Because they put Akuma in ranked matches. A bunch of dumb fuck game developers. I mean, how dumb can you fucking be to put Akuma in ranked matches? You have to be a fucking moron.
Wow. Oh
What's
yeah,
happening? What is going on?
you're getting cooked.
I can't, dude, it's impossible. It's impossible because you can't see what's going on. And he takes your whole fucking...
Oh, put on your reading glasses, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious to see what's going on. You're getting your ass whooped.
health bar with each hit. The fight's fucking impossible because of this. My stupid nose is running. It's distracting me. He takes your whole health bar. You can't see what's going on because they made it fucking black screen. They're idiots.
Yeah, Phil getting folded again.
How was I supposed to react to that? My whole screen went dark. There was no way to see anything on the fucking screen. The whole screen was dark the whole time. And I said, they gotta
Yeah, you guys, there was nothing he could do.
fix that shit. It shouldn't. The whole screen shouldn't go fucking black because someone shot you.
I'm always seeing a clip of this guy getting skill checked. Oh, brother, he's just LARPing as a gamer. Like, this shit proves that every single time he plays any type of game, he always gets filtered. He's just dog shit at everything he plays.
Look at this. What is happening? I can't fucking see.
You're getting fucking cooked. Like, why does he keep on saying what's happening? Like, dude, the thing is, whatever the fuck, the boss is literally attacking you, right? You're getting hit in an attack string. Right, you're getting cooked. You're not dodging. You're not blocking. You're just getting worked.
If I can't see the screen, how can I fight the boss?
Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Sig Somali, right? Sig Somali. How'd you make it out of South Korea? Listen, all right, I'm not even going to entertain the nonsense, right? I'm a black man. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, right? You guys need to just stop lying. All right? Can we please listen? We got DSP. He's doing ass at a game, right? We don't need to go after Sigs. All right? But shout out to Razor Ultra.
If I can't see the screen, how do I fight the boss? If you keep going to black and I can't see the fight, how can I fight?
Yeah, I've seen someone say it. This is the black screen cope, right? I've never heard this before.
Great,
What the fuck is he doing?
That's totally what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron, man. I appreciate it. I have no issues with the camera in Crimson Desert. Me either, man. I mean, this is just a Phil issue. This is a skill issue. And this is what I'm saying. I haven't, there's certain skills I haven't explored. He keeps on doing like the whole thing where you gather spirit. I don't know if there's like an upgrade that you can do where that shit like does like an automatic parry or some shit. I don't know what he keeps on doing, but he keeps on trying to do that shit, and it's obviously not working for him.
You're supposed to have a parry out of that. Does it work? I just did it. It was working before.
Okay, so it's supposed to have like some type of parry. What the fuck was he trying to do there? See, that's what I was wondering, right? Apparently, I guess I'm just assuming. Apparently, it does like an automatic parry when he's doing that spirit charge. I didn't know you could get that upgrade, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, "Poor ponies. Where's the X to miss?" You know, and I don't even, to be fair, he doesn't like Phil Spencer, right? I don't know if you ever seen Phil. He be raging about Phil Spencer. I don't know why he doesn't like Phil Spencer so much. But, it is what it is, man. Shout out to Raven Webb. What game is this? This is Crimson Desert.
Before, now it doesn't. I pressed dodge. Nothing happened. Again, what I'm
No, you didn't.
telling you what's happening is this screen is going black like that, and then nothing works.
You've got to be fucking shitting me. This game still doesn't fucking work.
What up, Aztec Warrior?
Dude, you gotta be joking me.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can't see. Here we go again.
How can you not see? And there he goes with this spirit charge shit.
Why am I facing the wrong direction?
Yeah, turn around. I mean, he's giving you time. Turn around, dodge, do something, right? He's just sitting there about to let it happen. Oh, see, look, it does do some type of parry, I guess. Oh, it did it again. I guess he's just like trying to cheese the parry by using that skill.
I can't see. Look at this bullshit.
Yeah, snort. It's bullshit.
So I know what you need to do. I'm doing it properly, but the game
No, you're not. You're obviously not doing it properly.
is stupid and just interrupts what you're doing, and the camera keeps fucking up, and the game keeps going to black screen, so I can't see anything.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
What just happened? Why?
He's not even locked on the enemy. I don't know what the fuck he's
Why
doing.
does he keep hitting you for 100% damage when you can't fucking
It's almost like it's a boss fight, and he's trying to get you the fuck up out of there.
see because the game is going to black screen?
He can't just do it over and over without an elixir or food that gives spirit. You see, and he's dented. It doesn't even seem like he's healing either, right? Like, his health is low. I know it's hard for you guys to see, right? His health is fucking low. It's like, are you gonna heal? Like, he's just doing dumb shit.
What just happened? Fuck this game. Yo, it's terrible. This game's combat is the worst fucking combat of any game ever. It's so atrociously fucking terrible.
Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck
Oh, yeah, we know, Phil. It's never your fault.
this stupid fucking game.
You can't lock on. It unlocks on in the middle of the fight. Because he teleports, and when he teleports, it unlocks on. It undoes it.
Oh, yeah.
See? See? Now I'm not locked on. I didn't do that. If the game's controls worked, it would be a fine fight.
I mean, they work. It's just your ass. I've never heard him say, "Oh, I'm just bad at this." You never hear that. It's always something about the game mechanics. It's always the stupid devs or something. I mean, this guy is just fucking terrible.
The game's combat is so atrociously bad. You can't control the camera properly. You can't control your character properly. It's just terrible.
I mean, explain that, because it seems like everything's working correctly. It seems like you're just bad.
Look at that.
It's just terrible.
100% of my health removed. Go fuck yourself. What a shitty game. Seriously, a game where the combat is so unsatisfying because it's so poorly done. It's
Yeah.
pathetic.
Yeah, it's so poorly done.
I can't even do anything. Look. I resume the fight. He immediately teleports behind me and insta-kills me. Wow, what a well-designed game, right?
Oh, yeah, he's on your ass, Unk.
Let's applaud the makers of Crimson Desert for making the worst combat engine ever in any game. It's
Yes, a fucking round of applause for Crimson Desert. I said for Crimson Desert. From Crimson Desert, they are felting all the bums. A round of applause.
Pathetically bad.
Great game.
Great game, yes. Like, why is he not dodging that shit?
Do anything.
I mean, you can dodge, you can block, you can parry. I guess you just don't have the capability of doing that.
I can't. It is not playable. It's an unplayable combat engine.
How many times have we seen this guy with his back towards this boss? This is just crazy. Yeah, he lacks brain power. He's dented.
Teleports. When he reappears, the screen goes black, so you can't see what direction he's coming from, and then he instantly kills you.
that is not what happened.
Didn't do that.
I think he's playing this on his PC.
Now I'm dead because I did something I didn't do. All I'm doing is I'm trying to meditate with both thumbsticks, which puts you into the meditation, and then you can parry easily. And then you can hit him.
Yeah, and that's what your problem is. Why not just regularly parry him, right? It seems like you're trying to cheese this mechanic, and it's just getting you fucked up.
After. And it seems foolproof. But it needs to work, and it doesn't even consistently work because the game has so much...
Oh, so you're trying to cheese the game, and you're getting cooked. All right? I mean, you're taking the lazy path, right? And you're getting shit results.
Controls, you can't consistently do what you want.
Oh my god, the controls!
I did it before and it worked. This time it won't parry. Yeah, it's just trash.
Yeah, it's
the
just
game
trash.
is fucking trash. I hate the combat of the game. So I don't like the game's overall gameplay loop because you have to fight fights like this eventually, and this is just horribly done.
Horribly.
Design.
I mean, I haven't fought this guy, but I think it's a pretty cool design.
It won't parry it. I've parried it before. It won't parry it now.
Resumed with 30% health. He must be illiterate. That's what's killing me. And he has health on him. He just refuses to use it. It's like he just keeps on hitting his head against the wall. He's just stupid, right, man? Shout out to Raymond Webb. Richard Omega says, because I've survived some of his slashes, and that was when I didn't have that much health, nor good armor. Except he didn't use heal. Yeah, he's not using heal. That's what I'm saying. It's just dented gameplay. And he'll sit here and say that like all he wants to do is just relax, make meaningful content, and that he's a gamer. As you can tell, he is not a gamer at all. He is just LARPing as a gamer. He is dog shit. I'd say this all the time. He is dog shit at every game he plays.
Fight. He teleports behind me. You can't see him, and he instantly kills me. The game is fucking garbage. It really is, I'm telling you.
The game sucks.
Wow.
Right? It does.
Wow, and I thought that all the Crimson Desert Cope had dried up, right? We still got some Crimson Desert Cope from Lono Sensei, right? The DSP.
Just face it, this game sucks. It really does.
The people who like this game a ton just like massive content, but they don't like good content or meaningful content. They just want a game with insane...
Meaningful content. Oh, Phil, shut the fuck up. Dude, it's a difficult game. You're getting cooked, right? People enjoy getting good. You obviously don't, and you're just getting felted, right? Just suffer, Phil. Just suffer. You're just bad.
Amounts of content. There's nothing...
Right, now he's going to talk shit about the people who enjoy the game because he's dog shit at it.
About this game that stands out as best or better than any other game. Look at that.
Peace out, Ariana.
I can't even stop him from teleport slashing me. There's no way. So we're going to have to go on break, and we'll come back and try again, but I don't think I can beat him. Seems like he's way too fucking powerful for me to kill right now.
Yeah, just get out of there, Unk. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. What is he doing?
I couldn't even do it. I wanted to do the down attack. It wouldn't let me do it.
This guy's just terrible. Has the boss on his fucking knees. He's just sitting there staring at him.
What is happening? I don't know. I can't see.
Dodge!
I said I couldn't do it. Can't even see again.
Okay. Dodge! And the crazy thing is, like, I'm pretty sure this is, like, the shield that he has. Like, if he hits him one more time, he would be able to get some bigger damage. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
Fuck this game. This is fucking trash.
Look at this. What the fuck?
Crazy.
What the fuck?
I'm looking, I'm like, damn, this is a pretty long video. Let me see.
Gone.
Oh, my bad.
Huh? Wow, how well designed. Oh my god.
Because I'm pretty sure he's going to probably start begging in this shit.
This sucks.
Okay, bet. Okay, bet he does. I knew he would.
Guys, you're enjoying the stream, please support it.
Oh,
we had over $80 of support on the morning show. Then we started playing this game, and I've gotten, it appears to be $5 of support right now from J Freeze Beast, who just did a $5 super chat.
Yeah, you're dog shit. And you should be happy that you even got $5, right? This gameplay isn't even worth 5 spot. All right, this is just dog shit gameplay.
And he's an idiot.
Oh.
He did a $5 super chat trying to insult me, but I'm just not going to read it. I'm just going to say thanks for $5, dummy, and I'm going to add it to the leaderboard.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
That $5 troll contribution is the only contribution that we got for Crimson Desert today.
Wow.
So if you like me playing this game and you want me to keep playing it, please support it. All right? Already I've told you, I hate the combat. I do like the exploration. I like the graphics. There's things about the game I'm enjoying. I absolutely hate the combat.
Dude, you literally have just been talking shit about the game, complaining, right? And now here's the real problem. You've only made $5 fucking. That's the funny thing. You guys seen? I literally just asked. I literally just asked the AI. I was like, when does he start asking for support? Right? I know that it always happens in every DSP video, and here we are. Right? Shout out to Night of the Cypher. The game sucks if I can't repeat one move. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like he's just trying to cheese that one move from like the spirit collecting stance or whatever, and it's just backfiring on his ass. Right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
It's just not good. Out of all the games I've played, it's one of the worst combat engines I've ever encountered in a game, yet they expect you to do it.
No, you're just one of the worst gamers when it comes to combat ever in like internet history.
All the time. It's bad. Okay? Now, if you like the game and you want to see me tough through it, then support it. If we keep getting support, I'll keep playing it. We do have about an hour, 45 minutes.
I got one just for this, right?
Hello, I like money.
So now he's about to put this game on the chopping block. Now we are in wage quit territory. He's only made $5 while he's sitting here seething, being ass at the game. You know, Dents, if you guys enjoy the game, right?
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Now is the time to chill out the funds.
Left on this stream. So please support the stream and let's get it going, okay? All right. Let's continue right now. Okay, everybody. Welcome back to Crimson Desert. And we find ourselves in a sticky situation. What I mean by that is we cleared an entire one of these, whatever they're called, I don't even know, for the witches. This one, instead of just having a puzzle at the end, has a boss fight. Well, the boss one-shots me. And people are watching saying, why?
I mean, he's not one-shotting you, right? To be fair, it seems like he could beat the boss. It's just you're just terrible.
Why is he one-shotting you? Well, I'll tell you why he's one-shotting me. You ready? Because the game has an awful game design where it's expecting you to invest so much time in...
Yeah, it's the game's fault, everybody.
That you get to this boss and apparently have way more health, way more stamina, and better armor so you can survive the hits. Okay? Otherwise, why would this enemy be one-shotting me? Okay? Now you might say, well, then why don't you just beat him by using the combat? Well, because the combat's terrible. Right? The only way that I can really effectively...
Yeah, why don't you just get good?
Fight this guy is by using the stance where you start charging your spirit and then doing the counterattack and then either palming him till he's stunned or hitting him and taking some health off. That's it. I've already fully stunned him and did...
Right? And shout out to Razor Ultra, right? He says, I like how Siggs uses the locales to silent beg. There you can see. Here we go, right? Is it not just enough to cook goddamn DSP, right? And now you guys are starting to, start swiping me, homie, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, man.
Supposed to be the attack that takes a giant chunk off his health. It took no health off of him, leading me to believe that mechanic doesn't even really work in the game, or for some reason they made it so it doesn't work with this boss. Either or, whatever it is, doesn't really matter. It doesn't help me, okay?
Yeah.
I am hurting him, but I'm only hurting him by basically mashing. You know? Stunning and mashing. My problem is, if I actually keep...
Improving your character in an RPG? That's crazy talk. Exactly.
Fighting him, it might take me the rest of the stream to beat him. I feel like I could do it, but it's not going to be satisfying. Again, because essentially...
Yeah, it's only satisfying if you make...
money!
Right? And shout out to Doc Gamer. We remember his last sticky situation. Oh, the camera was on the whole time, right? Shout out to Doc Gamer, man. I heard that shit. I was like, get out of there, right? Pause, man. Shout out to Doc Gamer, man. That's some funny shit.
This is not a good game when it comes to the combat.
Oh.
All right? It's not like Sekiro, where I can just time parry.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Sekiro, but I think the combat's actually pretty fun.
Be the guy and beat him, even though he's over leveled, I can still beat him. It's not like Dark Souls where there's a pattern to memorize. It's
Oh yeah, you cheated in Dark Souls, right? Or Demon Souls. You cheated in that game, right, Phil?
just have to get lucky and not get hit by the guy who teleports behind you and one-shots you. I'll give it a few more tries, and essentially, if we don't do it, I'm done. So I'll give it a few more tries, and then I'm just going to never come back to it and not care.
Yeah.
Because that's...
Yeah. Soulful, Phil. Soulful. And I see what you're trying to do here. Because you're just trying to hide the fact that you're wage quitting this game, right? You've already announced you've only made $5. This is just a wage quit. And like I said, I don't care what no one says. If he was getting mad support for this playthrough, he would be playing this shit. He would be, hitting his head against the wall. He still would be getting cooked. But I guarantee you he would still be playing this shit.
Essentially, the game just doesn't... It doesn't warrant the investment of time that it demands. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
The game
you didn't make enough
money.
Just say it for what it is, Phil. It's another wage quit.
Expecting me to go grind for another 10 to 15 hours to get more health, stamina, find better gear, and then come back. It does.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a fucking RPG, right? Now, granted, I know this isn't an RPG, but it's almost like you have to invest, build up your character, find better armor, upgrade your weapons and everything. You know, people who actually play games, that's fun to them, Phil. All right, but you just want to pick this shit up and be easy. I want it to be easy. That's why you keep on spamming that one move.
It doesn't warrant that much. It doesn't. It doesn't deserve it. The combat was so poorly executed in this game, it doesn't deserve that level of time. So, I'm probably never going to fight this guy again. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, just go ahead and put this game out of its misery. Just go ahead and wage quit it, Phil. Just go ahead. It doesn't look like Crimson Desert's going to save the business.
I'm probably just going to say, to hell with this. It's not a good enough game for me to waste time on.
Yeah.
You know?
Right back to getting his ass whooped.
Didn't work. I went to do the stance, and then I tried to dodge. Nothing.
Quit trying to fucking do the stance. You've been trying to cheese this fucking stance the whole entire time, dog. Just stop trying to do that.
Another problem with the game. Too many controls, too many moves that are all exactly the same inputs. If I'm trying to do the stance, which is the 2 thumbsticks in, sometimes I get it, sometimes I get 1 thumbstick, sometimes I get a completely different thing.
Okay, and that's your fault. That's an input problem.
I don't even know what just happened. I have no idea. He was getting staggered, I was hitting him, and then he hits me and I instantly die. Why?
Yeah, why?
Why did you get to hit me?
Dodge!
Camera screwed up. When he teleports, the camera doesn't stay at the right lock position.
Yo, no one comes up with excuses better than this guy. I mean, he's got this shit just ready, on go.
So you can see him. Therefore, you can't time anything because you can't see his attack because the camera's very bad in this game during combat.
So I can't get the blue coins. Not my fault. The camera's fucked up in this fucking annoying game. God damn it, man.
I couldn't see him. He teleported behind me.
Oh, shit.
He teleports, instantly appears and strikes, and there's no way for you...
Yeah, but I'm noticing he doesn't even have headphones on, right? If you had headphones on, you could probably hear him or some shit. I know he'd be saying that he gets, like, ear infections and shit on some disgusting shit, but it's like, you're sitting here with no headphones on, like, you don't want to get good. Just half-ass playing the game.
To react to it because it's too fast and the camera doesn't stay in a position where you can see him. That's a flawed game design.
Let me see.
I can't do anything. What would you like me to do? You
Okay, right? I mean, he just keeps on getting cooked. So it looks like that one section was the only time that he asked for support.
Kill me, you interrupt all of my attacks, you teleport and I can't see you. You're ass. You're a terrible fucking game.
Wow.
You're a terrible game.
Fuck this game. This fucking sucks. This is such a waste of time.
If you guys ever wanted to know what journalists go through or what they were smoking when they reviewed the Crimson Desert, I'm pretty sure their experience was very similar to this.
It's not working. It's not controlling. I'm not doing this. Look at this.
Yeah.
All I'm trying to do is palm strike. He decides he's going to crouch and strike the ground. Why? Because the controls don't work. Because the fucking game is too complex with 700 moves on the same buttons and triggers, and you get the wrong moves.
Crazy.
The game is fucking terrible. What happened there? I struck him twice. I went to do the third palm strike. It did not come out.
How many times? This just keeps on happening over and over and over and over and over again. This man has gotten fucking felted so many times.
I did it another input. It finally came out. He decides then he's going to teleport behind me and insta-kill me. Because the game failed in doing the triple palm strike, even though I input it.
Oh, wow. 21 minutes this fucking video, and not once has he just said, I fucked up. I didn't input the buttons correctly. Like, this is what I mean. I've heard nothing but excuses. I'm telling this guy is a machine.
I didn't do the palm strike. I'm trying to do the meditation charge so I can parry. It gives me palm strike instead because the game's controls are fucking terrible.
There we go. All right. Shout out to Ducendo, right? He says, Philip is trash. Oh, yeah. Philip is hot ass. All right. And he's trash at every game that he fucking plays. And not once will he just say, like, oh, man, you know, I need to get good. Nope. Like I said, he's got the goddamn excuses on rapid fire. I've never seen some shit like this, man. Shout out to Ducendo.
So he goes to attack. I go to do the meditation stance. It doesn't come out. Then he does his attack. I dodge. The dodge doesn't work, and I die instantly. The game is terrible.
No, Phil, you're terrible. And all you're doing is just showing how dog shit you are. But at this point, everybody knows that you're dog shit at games, right? You're the one who's still just sitting here trying to LARP, acting like you're a gamer. Richard Omega says, Sigs, they took 45 minutes on the first puzzle of the game. That's what the level of gaming experiences all the journalists have. Oh, and they got so mad at was it Luke Stevens for calling that shit out? Oh, they got so mad that he said that shit. There we go.
Look what just happened. I had him dead to rights. I parried. I went to counter hit. He teleported out of the counter hit and got a free hit and insta-killed me. Yeah. Yeah, Jay Freeze Bees, if I uninstall the game, it's because the game is fucking terrible. This combat is horrible. It's some of the worst I've ever experienced in any fucking video game. I'm not exaggerating there.
No, Luke Steven didn't call out DSP. He called out the journalists, saying that there were some of them that like got stuck on a puzzle for extremely long, and they got mad and were like, not this guy trying to switch up when he pretty much is a journalist, you know? It became this whole fucking thing. Yeah, literally, fucking dodge. The whole time, it's like, dodge.
Why did that insta-kill me? I'm doing the meditation. I go to parry. The parry now doesn't work, and he insta-kills me instead. And yeah, you're right, Cracker Jacks. The camera is something else. It just doesn't...
It's like the way he wants to play the game. He just wants to go into that stance and just parry everything. Like, that's all that he wants to do. He just wants to stand in front of the boss and do that stance and win the fucking game. And he's mad that he can't just cheese that shit.
Ever stayed fixed on the boss who I'm locked onto. It ignores the fact that I've locked on.
Oh, yeah, he's behind you now. Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
Right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, I'm glad you're here, Sigs. You're a real gamer for real. Well, I appreciate it, Razor Ultron, right? Even though you're very platitudinous in bad faith, right, man? Shout out to Razor Ultron, dog. I appreciate it, man, for real, for real.
Doesn't work. It stops working.
Oh, yeah.
You see what just happened? He attacks and he teleports away. Even though you do the counter, it doesn't work, and he keeps teleporting away, and then the camera won't fix on him, so you can't see him. Literally one of the worst fucking combat things I've ever seen in any game. This game is just terrible.
I don't know what else to do. This is terrible.
Yeah, this game is gonna leave him scarred, right? This sequence right here, Lord knows how long this actual shit was, man, right? Shout out to DSP Tries for actually clipping this shit up. I mean, god damn it, he's just been getting his ass whooped over and over and over again.
I just dodged. As soon as he was coming down with the slam, I dodged. Nothing.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Suffer.
You dead. Fuck this. It's so bad.
Yes, he's still
Lame-brained
playing
fucking
this.
idiots who made this shit. I mean, really, they're pathetic. It's a pathetic game.
Wow.
Huh? That wasn't even a clean hit. It took my whole health bar. Oh my god.
Y'all saying I can't wait for the this is how you don't play Crimson Desert. Well, it looks like this game is gonna get wage quit. All right, it looks like you know, the Dents didn't show up to support it. It looks like it's on its way out of there.
It literally wasn't even a clean hit.
A clean hit. There he goes again.
He's behind me. I couldn't see him because the camera didn't focus on the boss.
Here he goes again. Oh, it worked.
This is fucking retarded. I'm done with it. Fuck this stupid game. It's garbage. He can endlessly teleport behind you, and the camera won't go to the boss, so you can't see the boss.
Razor Ultron says, "Where's Wired Rope to save the stream?" Right?
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is. What's behind
He told the big boys to take the week off.
you? How am I supposed to dodge or hit if the camera doesn't focus on the fucking challenge?
Wow.
My God. Game development in 2026, you could be a fucking retard and make video games.
Wow.
And that's what sucks, really. There's nothing to even do commentary about. This sucks. It was made very poorly. They're idiots who tried to copy Mario. They had no originality whatsoever during this segment. And it shows how bad they were at the time as game devs when you put a blatantly copied part of another game into your game. And it's so much worse than the other games that originally did it. It just makes you look terrible. That's really all I have to say about this part. It's terrible garbage. It's like liquid diarrhea.
He's been dog shit in games since the beginning of gaming. I'll say it again. I've never seen him be good at a game. I think a WWE Champion is the only game that he's good at.
Gaming diarrhea.
Really? You can be fucking retarded.
Wow.
And make a video game. How dumb can you be? To fight the boss, I need to be able to see the boss. Wow. What a novel concept. Vision. I've had enough. This is just trash, man.
Yeah,
and
get
again,
out of there, Phil.
It's not that there's not anything fun about the game. The world is beautifully designed. Okay? I like the world.
Yeah, so go explore the world, get stronger, and try to fight the boss again, right? And after failing so many times, you'll probably enjoy it once you finally beat the boss. You know, and stop trying to cheese the same damn fucking mechanic over and over again.
Traversal's pretty fun, especially now that I got the hook unlocked and everything. Puzzles, I'm starting to enjoy the puzzles, for sure. Story, meh. It's kind of non-existent.
Yeah, what story, right? I haven't been doing shit in the story.
It's kind of chaotic. Every time you play the game, you don't know what you're going to face. But every single time that I have to fight, the game is awful. Every single...
Yeah, it's almost like you're just terrible at combat. And you're blaming it on the game, right? So everything's good in the game except for when you actually have to do something. Then magically the game just becomes unplayable.
There has been nothing of any validity or fun to the combat of this game. It's just a complete waste of your time.
He can't figure out how to duplicate boss souls in the game. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Waste of time, and it's exactly what
No, I have not fought that boss yet.
it's turned out to be.
So, I don't know what we want to do. Hey, you want to put more into stamina and health? Sure, why not? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's enhance our health some more. Why
Right,
not?
and shout out to Hero Culture, man. He says Debs use him as an example of how not to play games. So who's he trying to fool here? Only himself. Only himself. And it's so funny how he, like I said, I've never seen somebody have so many excuses just up their sleeve, ready to dispose at any moment. Not once did he say, "Oh, damn, I fucked up. My bad." Not one time. The whole entire time, it was just excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. I've never seen no shit like this, man. Shout out to Hero Culture, right? They say that he's the reason why there's so much yellow paint in games.
All right, so forget it. We're not going to do that. It's a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
He quit. He rage quit.
The game devs are legit, like, mentally slow because they think that a boss is good where you can't see because the camera doesn't actually go to the boss, and the boss requires about 15 hours of grinding to beat. Fuck them. No, really, fuck them. You're not going to respect me in my time. I don't respect you. Let's see what else there is to do in the game.
Quite frankly,
I mean, just wicked work.
For fucking diamonds over and over to do this. This is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks.
All right, 1 second. Let me see if I can find this shit real quick. I just thought of some shit. Let me see. Mind you, this was him while playing. You guys, I see you guys saying shit about Sony games, right?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
This was him during Spider-Man.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir. Granddaughter? Huh.
Let me fast forward a little bit.
Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here.
Aw.
Right here.
See, these are the games he likes.
You're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask? First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats.
Yeah.
She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She, if you saw her, man.
These are the games he likes. Him and all the journalists.
Clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there.
What?
Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful.
Nothing more beautiful than being in love. What the fuck are we doing?
Something, Spider-Man.
I think you're gonna tell me anyway.
I know I'm faded.
Aw.
It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again.
Aw.
All nervous and sweating and whatnot. And I look into her eyes.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man.
Look at this. Look at this. He's fucking crying. See, this is the shit that I wanted to show you, right? He's literally fucking crying. Look at this shit.
I blinked. And she's gone.
Aw, I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me?
Yes, he's crying.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for one.
Yeah, aw, Sony slop. That's what he loves.
Spider-Man took good care of me.
Yeah, Spider-Man took good care of me. I had a nice story about my old lady. Like, what the fuck is this?
A nice chat about your grandma.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I feel like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the duck.
I know I'm crying like a baby because that was really a really touching scene.
Wow. You're such a little pussy. I mean, you guys hear this shit. I'm crying like a baby. That was a really touchy scene. That shit was ass.
I know I'm crying like a baby because that was really a really touching scene.
And look at him. He's over here laughing and giggling. See, these are the games he likes.
I know, Grandpa. She was always saying, Tasha,
Wow.
you don't eat that
Yeah.
sandwich, they
A
will."
rare moment of really good writing in a freaking superhero game. Holy
Wow. A rare moment of really good writing, by the way.
shit.
Yeah, where you got to sit your lazy ass on a fucking bench and cry about some weird old dude yapping about Nathan. These are the types of games, right? I just wanted to show you guys this shit. Crazy shit, right? Crazy shit. Now, we do have a little bit of Lono content, but I can't lie to you guys, man. You know, Lono was on what I like to call Project Friendship, right? He had on a guest on Monday, right? You guys are not going to believe who the guest is. Right? He's spicing it up and everything. You guys know he's trying to mend the bridges and everything. You guys will never guess who he had on there. Oh, damn, I'm not trying to spoil it, right? Just wait until you see. Wait until you guys see. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna put it on, right, and let you guys listen. Goddamn. Okay.
Exactly what I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say. Is
Uh-oh.
that, again, We're going to have to wait for more confirmation. But the thing is, we also have to remember that this is still presumably about 16, 17 months away. So this is a long way away from actual production of the
of Mag. Yes, he's got Mag on there.
product and what they're actually going to do. So I'm going to sort of...
To be fair, I don't know much about this Mag guy. I've only heard him on the Co-Fire podcast, and I'll be honest with you. Whenever he comes on, I'm like...
Nope. Not happening.
Right, but he strikes me as another, I think his name stands for middle-aged gamer guy, another middle-aged boardroom armchair LARPing guy, right up Lono's avenue, right? Pause.
Reserve my judgment on what I think is actually going to happen until we get some more confirmation. But I could see them toying around with the idea, right, of more accessibility. We saw that the PS Portal this generation, as I was saying earlier, was the most successful handheld this generation. Outside, I mean, I don't...
Wait a minute. Did he say the PlayStation Portal was the most successful handheld of this generation?
I don't consider the Nintendo Switch.
Is he talking about by how much it sold or what?
Was the most successful handheld this generation. Outside, I mean, I don't consider the Nintendo Switch a handheld per se.
Wow. What? But the Nintendo Switch is a handheld. I guess he's trying to say it's a fucking console. But I mean, what about the Steam Deck?
Just consider it a console. But as an accessory, it was their most successful accessory, and they were actually shocked about it. They were surprised. And I remember I spoke to a couple people at Insomniac saying,
"Nope, not happening."
He said what? He did what?
Actually shocked about it. They were surprised. And I remember I spoke to a couple people at Insomniac saying, we actually...
yeah, he spoke with a couple of people at Insomniac.
Actually didn't expect that thing to take off the way it did. And they weren't prepared for it. They ran out of stock a couple of times. And they're like, okay, get this thing in production. And so I think that that's what sparked the idea for maybe a handheld next generation. However, the other thing
Look at Lono. Lono's not even listening, right? Lono's not even listening.
Price. It all boils down.
Just wait. Don't worry. There's a reason why I'm showing all this, right? But I'm not gonna lie. Lono was on his best behavior, right?
Price. Features don't mean anything at the end of the day if people can't afford it, and so that's the number one thing that the Portal did have going for it. I believe in the United States, it's what, $1.99, $199, whatever for a Portal. That is incredibly affordable, especially in the gaming space. I mean, that's practically just...
I mean, I'll be honest, with the update, I think they made the update to where you don't need a PlayStation 5. I think the update made it a little bit more valuable, but out the gate, I mean, that shit was just a streaming tablet. And with the fucking controller handles on it.
2.5 games, right? That could be a stocking stuffer for little Johnny or whatever. But you're not going to be, you're not going to be doing a stocking stuffer for $500. That's where people start to draw the line, and they say, yeah, that's a little bit much. And then you start pushing along. And I hope they don't lose focus that the PS Portal not only is a great device, I love that thing, but I got it day one, and it wasn't great day one. Let's face it, it was actually pretty terrible for the most.
That's literally what I was just mentioned, right? I'm like, at launch, that shit was just a streaming tablet. He's over here glazing the thing, and then he's like, at launch, it was terrible. Like, what?
Part, I was
so it launched half baked, but it was the best handheld of this generation.
Able to only operate it in my house, and now I can go pretty much anywhere, and the thing is absolutely perfect. And I've worked, I've tried it on. I played Ghost of Yotai on the worst possible public internet humanly possible, and I'm like, this is great, and it just works. But the thing is,
I'm calling cap on that.
Again, it's affordable. If you start pushing into that,
the most successful handheld, as long as you don't count the other handhelds. Yeah, literally. All I can say is
we're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
As long as you don't count the other ones, then yeah.
Boundary where it becomes unaffordable, you've lost the accessory, because now you're expecting people to pay anywhere between $600 and $1,000, let's say, or whatever, for a console, and then you're expecting them, if they want that supplementary product.
That boy Lono moving that mic around. I don't want to give it away yet, but for this, I know you guys pause, right? Put on your thinking caps, right? What do you guys think Lono's thinking about right now? Right, it's going to be a rhetorical question.
That they could take on the road, and you start dipping into the $300, $400, $500 range, you're losing the customer.
I put a link to Mag's YouTube channel in the chat for you guys there. I got it up.
Yeah, very nice of Lono, right? I'm telling you. Okay, now listen to this shit right here, because they do end up. If anything, one second, let me double check this, because they do end up talking about the whole thing with the Xbox merch getting sent out, and you guys know how Lono is, right? I've documented it. Usually he's like, oh, the parasocial strings, and, they can't be trusted and everything. But like I said, he was on his Project Friendship. Let me pull this up. he was on his Project Friendship, right? I'm telling you, he was a good boy during this stream. Um, 1 second. Okay, bet. Um, okay, all right. Let me show you this shit right here, right? Skip it forward about like
on the
15 seconds, all right?
Canis console. 5 bomb 15 months. Like button, you can get us to 200 likes. We're just working our way through all of the news, and the PlayStation 1 kind of took front and center for me because I am
working your way through all the news. You guys are yapping about Reddit rumors and Twitter leaks. Literally, I'm looking at this shit right here. It says Moore's Law is dead. Working our way through all the news. Sure.
I am very skeptical about this plan. The one reason I'm not full bore negative about this, okay, is I trust Mark Cerny.
Now, mind you guys, look at this shit, right? It's so funny. He trusts Mark Cerny. There's the PlayStation 6 handheld, there's the PlayStation 6 full model, and there's the PS Lite console, right? Remember what I said, the two SKUs, and Lono hates 2 SKUs. Now we've got 3 SKUs, right? But, let's hear what Lono has to say yet again. Let's hear it yet again.
About this plan, the one reason I'm not full bore negative about this, okay, is I trust Mark Cerny. I do think he has won a lot of goodwill and trust from me with how he's handled PS5 Pro, with how they've handled PSSR, the relationship with AMD and Project Amethyst. It's like, okay, you've got my trust until you don't.
Yeah. Mark Cerny's got my trust. If anyone can figure out 3 SKUs, it's Mark Cerny. I know I talked a lot of shit about Ekbach having 2 SKUs, but we got Mark Cerny, right? And Mark Cerny will be able to figure it out.
Right. So you have my trust and you have my confidence until you don't. So I'm hopeful that
of course
we don't
he does.
see this turn into sort of the albatross that the series has kind of turned into.
Suffer, Lono, suffer. And I don't like how these guys, like I say it all the time, I don't like how these guys like to parse and shift through rumors and everything. No. This is Moore's Law is dead, right? You were just defending him a week ago, right? Moore's Law is dead. Word was bond. You told people that if they don't want to engage in the conversation, that you were going to walk them out and that you were so freaking tired of it. Now you want to sit here and, be skeptical about 3 SKUs. No, Lono.
To this gen.
Right? And shout out to Web Dave. He says only works with a PlayStation Plus subscription. It's shit. I thought they'd fix that. I thought that you could play it without a PlayStation, right? I thought you didn't need a PlayStation, right? But nonetheless, man, shout out to Web Dave. Maybe your boy Siggs is wrong. Like I said, I don't be knowing a lot about these consoles, to be fair.
Which, I actually think it's probably a good segue. It seems like Xbox wants to maybe shake that dust off and start building the runway for
Web Dave is like, no, damn, I was wrong.
Project Helix. And so a lot of Xbox rumblings over the weekend. It's good we got Mag here because you do content about Xbox quite a bit whenever you're on the XNC.
Yeah, I've heard that. I heard that this guy was an Xbox guy. Is that true? Right?
Yeah,
I'd be seeing him on the Coat Fire podcast. Right? I know one thing. He definitely sounds like a fanboy.
So you guys are going to have a ton of things to talk about tonight, so be sure to check out that show. You're doing that tonight, right, with Colt?
Yeah. I will, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely.
with Colt.
I'm going to be calling him a
Yeah, with Colt, the guy that you were sneak dissing 2 months ago.
chill the entire show tonight when he puts on that Helix hoodie. So, I'll be on top of him. So, folks, if you want to get a couple laughs, go check out XNC tonight.
Well, he said what? What the hell did he just say?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be calling him a shill the entire show tonight when he puts on that Helix hoodie. So, I'll be on top of him. So, folks.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
If you want to get a couple laughs, go check out XNC tonight. I will be relentless with Colt. But anyways, just joking around. He's
right. And shout out to Anthony Roberts. He's been a member for 5 months, right? W's in the chat for him. He said, called out Mag on XNC's yesterday, 1/2014 timestamp. Okay, I'll have to look into that shit, right? Because we are going to play some goddamn replays today, right? I'll look into that shit for real, right? Let me put it in my documentation, right? Because I should be going live tomorrow as well. I mean, goddamn, I appreciate you letting me know the timestamp, goddamn it, right? If you guys have anything, if anything, let me put the Discord in here as well. You guys have some shit you want me to react to, right? Hit me up with the goddamn timestamp, right? No kizzy. Oh, okay. Oh, I just put it in my own Discord. I'm tweaking. Here we go.
Good friend of mine. We're very close friends. We talk on the phone almost.
Okay, I see some of you guys are saying Mag is pretty cool. That's what's up, right? I mean, like I said, I try not to talk shit unless I know who you are, right? If I know and I got like the evidence and everything, then I'll talk shit. But if not, then, I try not to, spread false information.
Every single day like little girls. But either way, I'm excited to bust his chops tonight, so it's going to be pretty funny.
Well, on that subject, there was a lot of chops being busted out here, and it got a little toxic. And I thought, this didn't seem bizarre to me. It seemed a little early. I thought, is this going to be an event or a showcase or something? Like, I remember I got like a little box from Destiny, and they were like,
I mean, I don't know, dog, right? Every single time you get up here, I remember when the Xbox Fan Fest was announced, right? Remember we documented it. Did he not get up here and play the victim? Was he not sitting here saying, when I look at Asha Sharma's banner, all it reminds me of is all the people who mocked me and made fun of my content, right? Like I said, now he's got Mag on the show. It's Project Friendship.
Like, hey, we're gonna do this event and we want you to come out. I thought, maybe they're getting ready to do a showcase. They're gonna bring content creators out, and it turned out to be basically a swag box.
Rock Wolf is saying Mag trash too. I see that you guys are split on the guy, right?
It had like some shirts and some hoodies and stuff.
These guys calling anyone a shill, unbelievable. Listen, I gotta look into this Mag guy. Crazy.
Yeah.
And it caused a little bit of that, the common console kerfuffle that we see on Twitter. Yeah. And I thought,
we need war.
Yeah, and you were right in the middle of it, and you've seen every bit of it, right? Because you're a console warrior.
We need war.
But sure, get on here and say, yeah, it caused a little bit of a console kerfuffle, right? Like, and buddy, you were probably in the scrap.
Guys, this is still sort of, in my opinion, on brand for Xbox. Like, I feel like they approach things in a little bit more of a social way. Like, they have this sort of push to hang out with creators or bring
right. And shout out to Cage. It's been a minute. He says, I've been gone for a bit, and I immediately reminded of what a zesty pipsqueak reports is, right? Welcome back, Cage. Good to have you back, my brother.
On to shows and things like that. So we'll work through all. There's a bunch of stuff about Xbox. We'll get to Fable and other stuff. What's your general read on the timing of this? Like, why do you think they're doing it? They're sending swag
money,
right? I think they're trying to get money. And honestly, like, it's weird how Xbox does that shit. I guess maybe this is just me speculating, right? This is me on my boardroom sick shit. I guess maybe they just don't trust the way that the media talks about their brand. So they reach out to like fans and fanboys, content creators and everything like that, because I think they know that in today's day and age, social media does have a lot of reach. Like we've seen a lot of like nonsense rumors on Twitter actually spread and whatnot. So I think that's why they do that shit. But ultimately for
money
boxes for a console, we were talking before the show.
Yeah, it's called promotion. Yeah, literally.
You're like, what if the name changes? Like, are they going to keep calling it this?
That's the thing. The one thing I found bizarre is that they have the name of the project, which I thought was hilarious. I did a video about it, and I said Microsoft loves their projects when they always seem to announce the project well before the actual product comes out. But the thing is that you made the merch for it.
Yeah, I know, swag box. It's like, Unc, what are you talking about?
It'll probably be worth money one day, because what if they change it to the Xbox Duo? I don't know, or whatever kind of name they come up with for the actual console. So I found it a little peculiar that they said they have Project Helix swag without actually naming the box yet. So, but either way, I think the timing about it is all about the Summer Games Fest and, of course, the Xbox Showcase coming up in June. And I think that this is going to sort of kick off that entire initiative. And
I'm not gonna lie, this right here was some cringe shit, right? No way they're actually sending out fucking autographs. A lot like she's like a NFL star or some shit. Crazy. Meanwhile, I remember like literally a couple months ago, everybody was like, who the fuck is she? Right? People were saying, oh, this is a relative of Satya Nadella. She's going to sunset and retire Xbox, right? Now she's signing cards and sending out autographs. Crazy.
Vibe and the marketing.
Like, who in the fuck actually wants an Asha fucking autograph? This is crazy.
Behind that, I have a feeling then they're going to show more about it. If they're already giving swag out to social media influencers and YouTubers, I think that we're going to see something about it in June. I have no confirmation on that.
Wow, Night of the Cypher says, Mag's opinion changes based on the host he is talking with. Wow. Hey, y'all are cooking this guy.
Yet, I'm going to look into that. I dig deep with some of my people. But either way, it gets to that point where you're like, well, why would they do it now?
Big Mad Mode says, I want more than her autograph. Wow. Like I said, some pictures I will say Will Clapp is into the chat for sure.
As you brought up. And I think it has everything to do with that lead up in the next 6 weeks or so to the Xbox showcase and get the word out there. And I think they're gonna have a bigger reveal there. Now, I don't really know for sure, but like I said, I will look into it over the next little while, and we'll see what happens. But it is incredibly bizarre. I still find it bizarre that they use the project name for something and then might change the name later. But yeah, either way, it's out there. They're out there now, and I gotta say something. You know what? When it comes to swag, regardless of how
buddy, you're like 50 years old and you're using the word swag. Stop it.
You feel about Xbox or anybody in the chat or whatever, whether you love it, whether you don't, or whether you're indifferent to it, the one thing that they do really well is they make some really great clothing. Like the guy.
Wow, Drumline Roller says facts. I stopped watching Colt because he has this dude on the show. I just watch Colt's videos when he's by himself. This dude's all over the place. Okay, now you guys got me interested.
Like I got a Series X hoodie that they gave me, right? Like years ago. And I'm like, I still wear that thing all the time, and it is so comfortable, so nice. And all I wish is that the other companies would do the same. The only thing I see from Sony is the thing with the 4 symbols on it, right, from the controller. And I'm like, can't you make something cool like these guys? And they're like, don't worry, we're making cool games. I'm like, fine, you can do.
Wow. Crazy, right? That's really what I was about to say. You want them to make fucking clothing. What about games, right?
That too. Make me a nice sweater. Make me a nice sweater. I'll wear the sweater. Make a nice shirt. Look, I got a Game Boy shirt here from Nintendo. Great. But like,
yeah, nice Hot Topic shirt for sure.
Yeah. Their swag is good, and they're really, really good at that. Now, the funny thing is,
I thought gaming hoodies made you a grifting show. Yo, we got Paris in here. He says, let me do the accent. I thought gaming hoodies made you a grifting shill. Well, you know, like I said, this is Project Friendship, Lono. Come on, you should know this.
The irony of that is that they're marketing for their actual.
You know, I'm sorry, you weren't extended that pleasantry. Paris, he told you
keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
All right, but you know he's mending the bridges with all the other Xbox guys. I'm sorry you were left out, Paris.
Products?
You were sideswiping on his show, dude.
When it comes to like their games or their messaging or whatever, is terrible. But for some reason, their social media aspect stuff is really, really good. So whoever's running that department properly, and
I don't know about that, man. They be getting cooked on social media.
I'm not talking about Greenberg. I'm talking about the people underneath who are actually making these things go into motion. They're doing a great job. And already they seem to be continuing on that way. And I like this Asha, but we'll get into that later. I kind of like her. I tell you know.
Yeah, the first thing I saw was the box that Destin Legary had gotten. I was like, oh, maybe they're doing something. Then I saw that, you know, there was hoodies. And I thought, this is a non-issue to me. I do think it does.
Yeah, it seems like he had a change of heart, right? A couple weeks ago, you were seething, right? You were very upset about the parasocial strings being plucked on.
Highlight a distinct difference between the companies.
All right, Paris says, I'm wearing my Project Helix hoodie in Japan next week, and these weirdos will be furious, right? I can't confirm. They do get really upset whenever you wear the Xbox gear.
PlayStation is very much, we'll talk to you when we feel like it. And they also, they are also...
Whoa, wait a minute, Lono. Wait a minute. PlayStation doesn't talk to you at all. Right? Can you really say that's the case, Lono? You don't hear Nathan from PlayStation. Well, let's hear that one more time.
I do think it does highlight a distinct difference between the companies. PlayStation is very much, we'll talk to you when we feel like it, and they also they are also very not social at all. I mean, and they don't really try.
I mean, I don't know, Lono. They're social with PlayStation content creators. I think they just don't recognize you as a PlayStation content creator. They just don't want to work with you.
To dress up their presentations. Like, if you think about it, like, whenever they do something with Mark Cerny, you're like, oh my gosh, like, this is kind of sleepy. But I like him because he's good at what
because
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Because you're a PS5 cheerleader.
He does. He's not necessarily a showman. I don't need him to be a showman. I need him to be a good engineer.
Delta says, just because you're in the Philippines, Siggs, doesn't mean you're safe from Paris, right? Hey, listen, right? Ain't nobody worried about that, all right? You know, it's all respect with Paris, right? Until it's NFL season, right? Because we know that my Falcons run the NFC South, right? Now, let me get out of there. I've said enough.
And just to loop back, I did just get word from somebody that I trust that the PlayStation...
Nope. Not happening.
And this is what I mean. Like, this is the funny thing about this guy. Now, mind you, this is the reason why I showed you guys all this, right? Now, remember earlier, he was just talking about the three SKUs, right? You know, I like the two SKUs, but they were talking about the 3 SKUs. Now he's going to sit here and say that he just got word from someone he trusts.
Nope. Not happening.
He loves pretending like he has sources. Now he's gonna sit here and say he just got word from someone he trusts.
To loop back, I did just get word from somebody that I trust that the PlayStation 6 Lite is not real. So maybe it was an early SketchUp plan they were considering.
Okay.
It could be an old spreadsheet. Basically, if that thing were real, then developers would know about it already, and that is not the case. The developers are only aware of the PlayStation 6. They're not aware of a PlayStation 6 Lite. So potentially, it's kind of like...
Yeah, source, trust me, bro.
What we saw when the Insomniac stuff leaked. There was a bunch of stuff that we saw that never came to fruition.
Who'd hear that from? Detective C? Yeah. Literally 6 minutes later, he gets word from someone.
Just like roadmaps and plans. So this could have been something they were trying to do or thinking about doing and ended up not doing it.
Is this a new development just now, you're saying? That you just saw?
Is this a new development? Brother, it's a fucking rumor. It's a rumor from Moore's Law is dead, right? And don't none of you guys, right? To be fair, I don't know much about this mad guy, right? But this guy right here, this guy Lono, don't you pretend like this is not what you guys do every single day. Every single day, you guys get up here with rumors and Twitter leaks, NeoGAF post and whatnot. Now you guys are saying, is this a new development? This ain't no damn new development.
Something about it?
I got a message from somebody that I trust.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, Detective Seeds.
Okay, well, there you go. I think that almost lines up with what I...
Well, there you go. Wow. And that lines up with what I said. Yeah, me and you were both right. There you go. This is gaming coverage.
Was saying that there's a possibility that this could just be a whiteboard in an office, right? Where someone got a glimpse of it and said, hey, this is what they might be working on, or this one. And then, of course, you know how it goes. You ever play broken telephone when you're a kid? You know, you sit around in a circle and you say one thing, and by the time you get to the end, it says, the nurse was walking through the banana patch or whatever.
Not these guys. Not these guys downplaying leaks and rumors. When you know how much time I've sat around documenting leaks and rumors. Now these guys want to stick their nose up and say, oh, have you ever played telephone before? Things get things go around the office. Maybe someone looked at a whiteboard and things change and everything. But these guys will sit here and tell you that PlayStation is goddamn pulling their games off of PC. This shit is crazy.
Right? It's the same idea, right? So this could have been exactly that situation where all of a sudden you could have had ideas on a whiteboard, and then all of a sudden it turns into confirmed. PlayStation has 3 consoles coming out, right? So again, I'm gonna kind of pump the brakes on it, but it sounds like it's leaning in that.
Yeah, I noticed that with the rumors. You guys pump the brakes on rumors you guys don't like to hear.
Direction that they may have just seen ideas for their future.
Yeah.
Now, the Portal 2 sounds good to me. I mean, I think if you make an even more powerful Portal 2 with even bigger screen, which I mean the screen is fantastic.
Yeah, a Portal 2, make it more powerful with a bigger screen. All right, what the fuck is this shit?
But just add a few more features in there, make it a little bit more tech heavy, and at the same time, try to keep it within that price range. Like a Costco hot dog, it's always $1.50. Try to keep it within that $200 range, and you will sell them like hotcakes. I would buy one with a PS6 day one, but if you start charging $300, $400, $500, I'm not. Right?
$300, $400 for a native handheld?
Like that kind of thing. I wouldn't do it because I'm like, listen, I'm putting all this money into the PS6 and it could possibly cost me. Now, of course, up in Canada, it's a little bit different.
Y'all saying Portal 2 is already a game by Valve.
$700 for you guys is $1,100 for me, and so it gets pretty pricey up here. The PS5 Pro, I paid $1,200 for. So.
Wow.
Be a good consumer.
Damn, boy, they hit you over the head for that shit.
It gets pretty pricey. So I would probably avoid it. But a Portal somewhere sitting around the $249.99 Canadian range, $199 US, I would be in.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's Canadian.
Yeah, I think a Portal's got to stay lower in cost. I could see them maybe going up to $299.
Look at Lono's face. Don't worry. There's a reason why I'm showing you guys all this, right? Because the stream starts later on. That's all I got to say.
Do an OLED, but an actual native handheld, I expect to be a little bit more because of the actual components that would be in it. I also wonder if a native handheld is their attempt to do a little bit better in Japan, the Asian market. Gaming on the go is a little bit more common. So they could be looking at us and thinking, you're going to buy a console for the most part anyway.
Oh, yeah. They're looking at you and they're just like,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
They're like, Lono's going to buy it no matter what.
And I'm also being told in my Discord that Moore's Law is dead was
Oh, wow. I'm being told in my Discord. This is what I mean by like the gaming talk LARP, right? I'm being told on my Discord, yeah, we got a new developing story from Reddit, right? like crazy. It just keeps on compounding.
For the most part, anyway. And I'm also being told in my Discord that Moore's Law is Dead was being hypothetical with the PS6 Lite. The way he put that spreadsheet together, I thought that was something he actually had found. So I was not aware that this was a hypothetical that he was putting out there. That's kind of...
What? Moore's Law is Dead was being hypothetical. They really don't want that PlayStation 6S to be real. Did I hear Mag say 200 for a native handheld in 2026? In this gaming landscape, is he out of his mind? I don't know. Is that what he said? I thought he was talking about the Portal, right? The Portal 2 is what he was saying.
Interesting that he did that and had like the die and the board and the cooling. I guess I did not catch that when I saw this reported, but...
yeah, reported. Yeah, you just snatched it up from Reddit, allegedly. But thank God that there's, rumors already to dispel it. It was just, he was just joking. He was not for real.
Dude, you know as well as anybody, you can say 7 words on a podcast, let's say, in a 3-hour span, and someone will turn that into a news story that, Lono said this.
Nope.
Nope. Not happening.
No one is looking at Lono as a news source. Now, to be fair, I think he did just get sourced in an article, but that's like the only time I've ever seen that shit happen. No one is taking clips of what Lono's saying and saying, oh, there you go. Like, people are taking clips, right, of what Lono's saying, and they're laughing at how silly that he is.
And Lono meant that.
That's right.
And Lono meant this. Like, you know how it goes, right? And the same thing to me. They take everything out of context. I'm like, did you listen to the 3 hours or the 7 words, right? And so
that's
oh, yeah, they take everything out of context.
The beginning of the sentence and the end of the sentence you didn't listen to. So I could absolutely see someone taking what he said out of context and absolutely run wild with it because, listen, at the end of the day, the clicks matter, right? The views matter, and all of a sudden you got people...
yeah, well, I mean, ask Lono, right? Lono will tell you about that more than anybody.
Going out there and just going wild, right?
Yeah.
And so,
the source is Gamer Live Studio and Lono's Discord, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, always, right? Always shout out to Gamer Live Studio. That's my dog.
And then all of a sudden, hey, my views are up, my videos are up, all that kind of stuff, the clickbaity things, whatever. Speaking of which, by the way, this is completely off topic. I don't know if you've been getting this, guys, in the chat. Let me know. When I'm watching certain videos or whatever, YouTube has been reaching out with a little arrow pointing up and saying, do you feel this is clickbait? Have you seen this?
I
have not seen that. Have any of you guys seen that shit?
Gotten some that ask like, do you like this in your feed or something? I don't think I've seen. I've not seen something asking about clickbait. That's interesting.
I got a clickbait. I even screenshotted them because I'm getting a little worried. I'm like, whoa, what's happening here? So I'm
what the fuck is this guy talking about? It's just some silly shit.
Wondering if they're cracking down on stuff like that, where like all these videos about conjecture or whatever, just like even just thoughts and opinions, all of a sudden turn into, do you feel this is click?
Listen, I watch a lot of YouTube. I ain't asked me none of that shit.
Right, and it worries me. There was another one I saw. It said, does this kind of content make you uncomfortable or things like that? And I'm like, okay.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Never have I heard that shit. Right? Okay. So pretty much it was just your basic boardroom business, armchair LARPing, right? And to be fair, right, like I said, a lot of people say that I'd be hating on Lono, right? But I give Lono a B+. It was project friendship, right? There was no...
We need war.
Right? He played things, very nicely and everything, right? And this Mag guy, he was such a nice guest, right? Like, this is what he said on his way out, by the way.
And I will be meeting a lot of people for the first time out there. So anyways, thank you guys for having me here. And thank you for all the support. And I really appreciate all the kind comments in the chat. And Lono, of course, to you, thank you for inviting me on, man. I'm totally honored. I was totally blown away when you asked me to be on. I even told my mom. I'm like, hey, Mom, this guy I listen to? I said, yeah. I said, I really like him, and he's got a lot of... I sound like an 8-year-old kid. And I'm like, yeah, he's got like a lot of followers and a great show. He asked...
yeah, and your mom was like...
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Right? Like, yeah, holy glaze. It's like, Mag, you got to come up for air, right? I mean, golly.
Me as his first guest, and she's like, oh, that's nice, sweetheart. That's beautiful.
Oh, wait, did he tell you that? Did he tell you that you were his first guest, right? He lied. Maybe his first guest this year, right? You were not his first guest.
Yeah, right, and so I was totally jazzed to be here. So thank you so much.
Aww.
And well, I'm glad that you accepted the invite. We're
Of course.
We're putting out the feelers. We're telling, hey, man, grease the wheel.
Whoa, pause. You're putting out the feelers.
Yeah. Give me warm handshakes. We'd love to have more people on the show because it is, I think, a great year to,
Yeah, to business armchair LARP.
Put more of those positive vibes out there. I mean, we have been critical even today. There are things, that aren't perfect. There are things that we can be critical of, but there's also things to celebrate and things to get excited about. And so I'm gonna press you just for one more answer.
Sure.
Give me number 1 or 2 game that you are looking forward to this year because you.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was supposed to answer that.
Yeah,
My
I'm
bad.
interested.
My apologies. Of games that haven't come out, here's the one. Okay, can we just exclude GTA 6 because it's kind of unfair?
Yeah,
I mean,
just take GTA 6
let's
off.
Exclude GTA 6.
That's fine.
I would have to say the shocker is Soros. I'm so interested because I couldn't get into Returnal the same way.
Wow, he didn't like Returnal, but now he can't wait for
as
Soros.
other people did. I think that
6, when are you going on Lono's show? Oh, whenever. Whenever, dude, right? I'll show up on Lono's show.
it created more intrigue for me now.
We could talk about exclusives.
So that I'm like, I can't wait to play this bloody game. And so I'm so jazzed for that. And I think the other game that's out there, it's a tie for second place between Gears of War E-Day, which, by the way, they call it Gears of War. It's not offensive anymore, apparently. So now instead of just Gears E-Day, it's Gears of War E-Day, tied for second place, with Wolverine.
Okay.
I'm sorry I cheated. I used 3 games.
Okay, these guys are just yapping. But nonetheless, right, if you guys notice, right, and I try to tell you guys, right, because we documented a lot of Lono, right, and the one thing that Lono, and I asked you guys, what do you guys think Lono was was asking for, or what do you think Lono had his mind on? You guys should have known what he had his mind on. Begging, right? He missed the goal. Let me tell you, as soon as Mag left, I mean, this buddy was shaking that tin cup, buddy. And he told the big boys to take the week off. He was begging like he needed some lunch money, buddy. Oh boy, right? So Mag leaves, and Reforge is like, goddamn
money.
All right, you guys already know. You know we got to document the begging, right? Poor Lono, he couldn't even get his bags off during the show, right? It was. I'm telling you guys, if you guys ever go back and rewatch the segment, you will see exactly what I was talking about. The whole time, Lono couldn't get his bags off. The poor guy. I know he was suffering.
So we have that commonality, those 80s gamer years. And Siege Master, thanks so much for a gifted. Strong start to the week. We're already at 60 members, guys. We're going to be trying, obviously, to get to that 500 to unlock Saturday with Madam. Too Thirsty with a big super chat, $20.
Ooh.
This morning stream reminded me of the long hair Lono days. And a 5 bomb comes in from Siege Master. We are 10 away from 75, where I will owe you guys 3 members. I have actually no idea who hit the milestones because in the middle of that show, I couldn't keep track.
This is how you know your boy 6 ain't shit. Suffer, Lono. You couldn't keep up with the bags during your meeting, right? During your interview or whatever the hell it was, right? You had no time to beg. Suffer, Lono.
So whoever wants to snag the 10-bomb dunker at 75, we'll just make that the
right,
first
one more time. He just straight up says it.
Who hit the milestones because in the middle of that show, I couldn't keep track of it.
Yeah,
so whoever wants to snag the 10-bomb dunker at 75, we'll just make that the first one that I owe. I have no idea who I owe.
Yeah. Just go ahead and pay up. Just go ahead and pay up, Lono, right? So then he goes on like a break, right? He comes back from the break and surprise, surprise, what do you guys think he does, right? Literally leaves right after that, goes on break, right? Share stream Lono, right? Share stream Lono. We'll speed it up a little bit, right? Meaningful content, by the way. But nonetheless, he comes back from goddamn chair stream Lono and he gets right back into the goddamn begging.
You know, that the Assassin's Creed Black Flag thing is going to be announced. Now, Nate the Hate said that he's going to win. I'm sorry.
Nate the Hate
is going to do that. Wait, we missed Haseo's 5-bomb? And Haseo drops a 5-bomb and gets us to 80. Thank you so much, Haseo. Let me go ahead and gift one to YouTube. They got the 75 milestone. And thank you, Twitch, for hanging in today as well and doing your resubs and adding to the total. We are officially 20 members away from being on pace for the week. You want to start the week with 100 on Monday if you guys want to make that goal for.
And shout out to Ben Yang. All right, and he says Mag has good insider tidbits about the gaming industry on Cole Eastwood's podcast. His tastes, however, are very old head, traditional console though. Okay. I figured, to be fair, his name is I think, isn't that the correct abbreviation of it? The middle-aged gamer guy, right? Like I said, I see the chat is split. I need to look into his content, right? Because I did see some silly shit that he was saying here and there, right? I'm gonna check it out for sure. I've seen him on Coat Fire here and there. But shout out to Ben Yang.
Saturday. If you're featuring help, I'm sort of an expert. Yes, you send many of them. We appreciate it so much, Ginger. And there is the gifted member that I owe you guys. Yeah. And we appreciate you so much.
Yeah, make sure you pay up on that gifted member.
And Ginger, unbelievable, just dropping the 20 bomb that says, hey, we're not going to miss the goal this week. We didn't do the Saturday stream. Madam and I didn't do it. We had 2 nights off in a row. We have been loving Sworn. And having such a good time with it. We're getting really close. We beat King Arthur twice now as the dragon. You got to do the boss rush before you fight him, and then you fight him as a dragon. And then we're going to have to do the thing with the crown where you fight like this other lady or something. And I think that's like the official, win or credit roll on the game. We will be doing that. So we have a Metro reveal, and that is a very generous member bomb. Thank you so much, Ginger. And guys, we are working on a member goal on the channel. We know more paying members than gifted members is always the thing we're focusing on. So if you can help us get to 600 paying members, just click that join button.
And this is the worst thing about it yet. More paying members than gifted members, right? He doesn't want any coupon Karens, right? He doesn't want any gifted bombs. He wants you to pick up your own damn membership.
It's $5 a month, and you get a badge and emotes, and you get
for $5 a month, that's like a cup of coffee.
Into the
Discord.
Into the Discord. Yeah. So let's see if we can't get an answer here about this. How do you?
All right, and then a minute later, he goes into begging yet again. I'm telling you, buddy. All right, he had to make up for all that. Yeah, beg overload. He had to make up for all that lost beg time. I'm telling you guys, anybody who rewatches the segment, you guys are gonna see exactly what I mean. He was holding those begs in the whole time. That was the only thing that I was thinking about while I was watching the shit. I was like, damn, man, he doesn't see that there's people trying to set up a 10 bomb, right? He couldn't even call it out.
It seems that the PlayStation 6 Lite story is a non-starter. I don't know how that happened. That seems a little uncharacteristic of Moore's Law is Dead to put up a spread.
Then shut your ass up. So full, Lono. No, now you guys stick your nose up to Moore's Law is Dead. This is what I mean. They do this shit with all the leakers, all the insiders. If it's shit they want to hear, this is trustable. This is credible. You heard him the other day when he was defending Moore's Law is Dead. He was like, if you don't have a defense, then you can freaking leave. Right? Now when you hear a rumor from fucking Moore's Law is Dead, all of a sudden you're Mr. Skeptical, right? You don't want to trust the word on the street.
Sheet like that. And 60 months, he says, still rookie months. Vendetta comes in. Vendetta beats with 60 months. That is so many months. Thank you very much for that commitment and that support all these many months and years, dude. That is so kind, man.
That is a lot of months.
We need more and more folks grabbing those memberships like that, and we appreciate it greatly.
Yeah, we need more people grabbing those memberships, dude. Okay, now listen to this shit right here, right? You guys are not going to believe the turn that it took. This was like 10 minutes later, by the way. Took a wicked turn.
Agreeing with. I hope soon we see your community grow up to 500,000 subscribers and beyond. Well, I appreciate that, Behemoth. Thank you.
You know what? Why not, right? Even though, to be fair, right?
Nope. Not happening.
I don't see it happening, but you know what? I wish the best of Lono, and I really do mean it, right? You know, when Lono's feeling himself and he's talking that shit, getting one guide and everything, man, the content be flowing in. But I don't know.
Thank you very much for saying that. One of the best ways to help us grow is just to be here every day, hit the like button, hit subscribe. And honestly, members is a huge...
Wow. I am gay.
Oh, my bad. Wrong one. Did not mean to hit that one.
Hello, I like money.
But that one works as well. How does that help you grow your channel, right? This guy...
Money!
What the fuck? He says the main way to help us grow the channel is...
Money!
Crazy. There's no way he just said that.
One of the best ways to help us grow is just to be here every day, hit the like button,
Okay.
hit subscribe.
Yeah.
And honestly, members is a huge benefit because I'm more likely to hit your feed and I'm more likely for you to see my content if you're a paying member. If you're paying $5 a month to the channel, you're going to be more likely to see my live shows and my uploads. That's a great way to support the channel as well.
Yeah.
King Thrash too. We'd have to just have Thrash, filter himself. I didn't even...
Yeah, we all know you're a King Thrash fan. And shout out to Bandit, right? Bandit Mitzi says, the bigger the cows, the more mosquitoes eat. Exactly. Exactly, right? I'm going to be honest with you. It wasn't too many one guys, but I mean, buddy, there was a whole lot of beg, right? And he had to kick it into beg overdrive. We know that he missed a goal last week, but it looks like we're on pace for another Madam stream.
Even tell Mag to filter himself. I think he just did. But yeah.
Oh, does Mag usually be cursing?
I do. I'd like it to stay safe for work if possible. Did the mystery podcast you're a part of ever get figured out? It is still hanging in the air. There is good movement though, and we're gonna get some handshakes in the coming days that I think are gonna be very beneficial to us.
Oh,
so
I can't wait. Right, it's looking like we got a new Lono arc. Right, like I said, I think this is Project Friendship. Seems like he's trying to mend the bridges. Even though there's certain people he won't mend the bridges with. It looks like, Lono, he's on the path of friendship.
I'm very hopeful. I feel good about it. I've got some really good people in my corner now.
Yeah.
I've got some really good people in my corner that heard my story and I think have a better understanding of me as a creator, as a person, as a man. And it's just like, in light of everything that's happened to me professionally, I get why people are trepidatious or maybe even standoffish. So I get it.
I mean, like I said, it's a day that ends in Y, so he always has to bring up shit that happens in the past. 2020 again, it's like, oh, brother, right? Like, it's like, wow. Dude literally had an interview or whatever the hell it was, a show, did a show with Mag and everything, and of course he just has to play the victim. It's just sad. It's like, Lono, just leave it in the past, man.
Thrash, it would take me a year to get all the N-words out. He works in the professional corporate world, so I know he can turn that off. There ain't no way he's hopping on business calls and going to business meetings talking like that.
I guarantee you that nigga ain't going to no business calls or taking no business meetings, Lono.
I'm fairly certain he could turn it off for me. Any of your old
yeah, for you, right?
Yeah. Forbes connections healing. I mean, I highly
any of your old Forbes connections.
Nope, not happening.
I doubt that S3 plan. I highly doubt that. I think some people will always be closed off to me. I think they have versions of events and versions of me that they'll never really see it any other way. Unfortunately, I think his distance is
and I mean, you bring it up every other day, so I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna forget about it. Right, you bring it up every stream, and if anybody forgot about it, you'll remind them, right? Paris says, his dumbass drives a soda truck. I know, right? Like, I that's what I've heard, anyways.
What's going on? If more people,
that was the guy who said that he wanted to land on a fucking gas giant.
Looked at the situation and everything with eyes wide open, they would be like, "Man, that homie got a raw deal."
I'll be honest with you, it does seem like it was some Me Too bullshit. But nonetheless, I think he should just let the shit go. He brings it up. And you guys know I'm not even being hyperbolic. He dead ass brings it up every day.
And got really mistreated. So
we know. Okay, right. Now this was the final bag on the way out. You dig? 1 second. Let me play this shit right here. He was the same guy who said volcanoing. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, but he's on business calls and business meetings.
It was much better than looking at marathon charts. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you guys a reason right now to become a member. I like when streams stay under 3 hours, and we're approaching 3 hours. It's actually better for the stream. And since we're already kind of seeing folks drift from the show because we're kind of out of things and news to talk about, we're going to head to the green room.
You're out of Twitter and Reddit links, right? To be fair, you debunked that one rumor. You debunked it like within 20 minutes of your show. usually you like run with the rumor for the whole entire day, regardless of how stupid it sounds, right? But you know, when you heard this whole 3 SKUs, you shot it down real quick. You had one of your people that you really trust, because we know you got like leaks and we know you got insiders and stuff who feed you information and everything. I mean, to be fair, you didn't let that rumor breathe, right? Usually you guys let it grow a little bit, but you know, you shot that one down pretty quickly.
In the Discord. That's a reason to be a member. Hit join, $5 a month, or become a sub on Twitch. We're going to the green room early because I do have a phone call today, and Creature and I have some stuff to work on as well with some of the stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell Creature that he can get up off his knees, right? Underneath that desk, right? Let him know it's a short day today.
We're trying to work out. So hit join and join us in the Discord. Use that Discord command. All right? See you guys over there.
All right. Shout out to Oh No, it's Alex. He says, a Reforged may be a corpo goofy, but he's not a creep. And even I'm defending him. Yeah, you know, I agree with that. I do think it's lame that, like, you know, whenever he starts coping about you and everything, he tries to say, oh, you know, you're no different from those other guys, right? I think that's some hoe shit. I mean, people would forget about it if he keeps on, if he quit bringing it up, man. But nonetheless, man, shout out to Oh No, it's Alex, man. Good to see you, my brother. Right? Wicked work, right? But that was the Lono hour, right? Now we're about to get into some replaced, right? I think that's what it's called, right? Hopefully your boy Sigs doesn't get filtered, right? I did want to do a little bit more gameplay this stream, right? But nonetheless, right? Let's see if we can fire this replace shit up real quick. If anything, let me go fill up that goddamn coffee real quick, right? I'm gonna play this DSP song real quick. 1 second, let me play this shit right here. This shit is a banger, right? Which game replaced? Right, I've been seeing it for a minute. I think that shit's gonna hit, right? I got it on Steam, but I heard that it's also on Game Pass. I know some of you guys be on that shit. You dig, right? It looks like it's good, right? From what I've seen, right? But nonetheless, let me play this shit real quick and go fill up this coffee. I hope you guys are ready for this shit.
The banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons. Look at mom. Stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in denim.
Hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes in
Okay,
denim.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
It's like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, this shit is an actual banger. Straight fire, goddamn. Okay. 1 second, let me set this shit up. Oh shit, I just peeped this shit. Crazy, right? Okay. 1 second, let me switch this shit over real quick. I just peeped. I didn't even have the Yodelehu shit on the right goddamn audio, right? This whole entire time I was hitting that shit, goddamn. Insane. Crazy. Nonetheless, let's get into this replace shit. Let's see what this shit hitting on, goddamn. Little Uzi Phil. That shit is so funny, especially when you think about the shit that happened, like literally the other day when he was sitting there crashing the fuck out, talking about some. It's all you guys. It's just like it comes in denim shit. You guys are just losers. You guys don't have a life. I'm liking the graphics on this shit, right? You guys can hear this shit and everything, right? All right. We'll put it on normal, right? Hopefully I don't get a filter. Okay, so you said you downloaded it yesterday and had not had a chance to play it yet. Well, we're about to see what the hell this shit's hitting on. Yes, this shit is out now. I'm telling you, this week I'm trying to play this on stream. I'm also trying to play Mouse PI, right? Even though they've been shitting on it. And also, what else am I trying to play? Pragmata. Pragmata is the one I'm really looking forward to. That Pragmata shit looks like it's a hit. The operator's work time has been exceeded by 7 hours. This is automatically an executed command. Switching breach. Aw, damn. Activating camera. Let the filtering commence. Listen, don't worry. I got my controller right here. In case I start doing bad, I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I'm doing it on mouse and keyboard. Hopefully you can play this shit on mouse and keyboard. What's this game about? I have no idea. Dallas Haskins, not a single idea. It's about a guy who was replaced. His name is Warren Marsh. An additional hour of overtime has been logged. Warren. Oh. Okay. Your brain activity is unstable. Oh, shit, they're calling me dented. Yeah, I'll rest when I'm dead. Yes. Continue analyzing, right? Analyzing. Oh, damn, a whole lot of donors. I ordered Pragmata and didn't even remember. It was so long ago. I played the demo the other day. It was fun as fuck. I really like the hacking mini game that they have when you're shooting. Shit is extremely fun. Target donation, blood, bone marrow, eye, heart, intestine, lung. Peace out, Simple Jack. Oh, yeah, I feel it. I feel it. If you don't want to get spoiled, I feel it 1,000%. Mouse PI had good reviews. I don't see much people shitting on it. Gotta try it. Yeah, I seen IGN gave it a 6, so it's probably a banger. You know, it probably is actually hitting on something. Something is wrong, Warren. Your emotional receptors are in overdrive. Oh, God. He's simping. Oh, a close friend passed away. Someone important to me and to you. I'm just a bit upset, that's all. Get over it. Humans are neither important nor unimportant to me, Warren. Oh, I'm waiting on my key from Pragmata from Green Man Gaming. I'm probably going to get it through CD Keys. I've never gotten anything from Green Man Gaming. That shit's coming out on the 17th, right? Six's English is really improving. Listen, you guys know that I'm a very young, intelligent, articulate black man. You guys come in here being bad faith. Yeah, you do as I tell you. You answer to me. I created you in, Yeah, we've seen this before. That's not how that works. Me too. I'm waiting for Green Man to send me the key. Damn. See, that always bugs the fuck out of me. I like to get the key instantly, right? I feel like if I had to wait for that hoe, I'd be getting real suspicious. Not trying to fearmonger or nothing. Yeah, look at that ray. Yeah, more ray tracing. We'll see what it's hitting on. I see you're saying the combat in this game is crazy for a 2D game. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, yeah. This is impossible. Oh, he's a person now. Wasn't that the AI we were just talking to? He'd been turned into a human. I got like 1,200 games on Steam, and 1,100 of them are from CD Keys. Yeah, I mean, or 1,100 of them are. I feel it on that, man. That's what that's the first place I go to. CD Keys. Okay, let's see what this shit is hitting on. Escaping this danger should be our priority. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's just an indie, though. As long as you keep that in mind, I bet they enjoy this game. But the combat was based on Arkham Knight. The graphics are amazing. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me if it's an indie game or not, right? As long as they deliver, goddamn. Yeah, see, I need to check out some of those other spots. I've never checked them shits out. Oh, shit, did I miss something? Oh, there's a little slit up there. Pause. Gotta squeeze through that hole. What up, Wonder Cash? Your body is hard to control, Warren. We should proceed carefully. Oh, you see, that's what I need to do. I need to up my CD, my key site for real. I got one. That's the type of person I am. I find one that I trust. All right, at least that's how I've been with goddamn CD keys, even though I know now they're called loaded and shit. Oh, shit. Damn, I should have searched farther to the right. But what was over to the right? I may have left something. It's quieter here. Sound, sense, lights. Okay, yeah, so this was the AI. Somehow it's gotten turned. Bro, we never calling CD keys loaded. I know, that shit kind of sounds sus, doesn't it? Right? I'm like, I don't like the name of that shit. Okay. Okay, there should be another neural terminal. We will find it and reverse what happened. Oh, should we reverse what happened, though? Do you really want to go back to being a robot? Right? Don't you want to see, smell? Do other things? Ah, shit. A lot of people suddenly hated Sword Art Online because the random love interest with the MC's cousin. What the fuck, Sponge Leader? I'm like, most of you people have probably already done it. Whoa, what the... Where did that come from? Holy shit, where did that come from? No comment. I only seen the first season of Sword Art Online. Damn, we've done a whole bunch of walking. I mean, I guess we're just setting the mood, the atmosphere, huh? Sorry, mini rant. Hey, you know, it's all good, brother. That's one thing I will say. When it comes to anime and everything, I don't give a fuck, right? I'm like, put just about anything in that hell. Oh, I'm supposed to jump up here. I'm tweaking. I feel like, you know, anime is anime, right? Oh, transplantology. Oh, damn. Get rid of that one, too. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, hell nah. Yeah, get up out of there. Hell nah. Oh, damn, these guys can't shoot to save their life. And I'm just running in a straight line. All right. You said sponge, you kind of right, though. Listen, I'm not touching that topic. I'm not touching that topic. With a 10-foot pole. Okay, the standard protocol says that the troopers must help the survivors, not eradicate them. There must be a fatal error. Oh, yeah, this poor little robot, he doesn't get it. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn. Ah, hell nah. Ugh. Yo, these guys can't shoot to save their life. Run! I mean, I understand this is just the opening, but holy shit, I've done a whole lot of holding down fucking goddamn D, all right? Pause. Whoa. Pause. We've done a whole bunch of just moving right. Holy shit. Like I said, I guess this is just letting us know the environment and whatnot. When is the game gonna start gaming? Aw, shit. Get up, nigga! There was nothing I could do. That's some bullshit. The devs, man. Why'd they put that log right there? Sofa 6? Ugh. With hops like that, he's got to be white. Oh, can he swim? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Got you now, you piece of shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me give him the 1-2, buckle my shoe. Oh, hell nah. Oh, no. Please, someone save me. At least now we get his weapon, right? Wake up! Or am I supposed to move? Looks like he got a wedgie or some shit. Okay. Gorgeous pixel presentation. Yeah, I mean, the game does look good. For sure. Oh, damn, there's a whole bunch of dead bodies. I think the word, dystopian future. Already we've got, this body is cold. We've got a AI that was turned into a human, right? Interesting way. Yeah, completed the prologue. Okay. I'm just walking and walking and walking. This should provide adequate warmth. Oh, yeah. And that's drip. Oh, he lucky. Yeah, throw that shit on. Yeah. I will look after the body until we return to the laboratory. Oh, buddy, just be a human from now on, man. Like, spoiler alert, he's probably going to change to, he's probably going to choose to stay a human. But whose body is this, though? Is this the Warren's guy that was talking before? Oh, shit. Yeah, it does look nice. I'm just hoping that the action picks up a little bit. Granted, I've only been playing it for a few minutes. Oh, God, now we're getting flashbacks. Oh, yeah, this is the Warren guy. Why the hell didn't you let me save you, you stubborn bastard? Oh, so we're gonna get some flashbacks and find out about his story and shit. Okay, now we got a gat. This weapon. It's a standard issue police firearm. The biolock malfunction allows us to operate it. Still, the baton mode is functional. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And now we can whoop some ass. It sounds like a go for sure. You said finally on Xbox. Yeah, PC exclusive. Console exclusive. You guys are silly as hell, man. You could just tell it's oozing with quality. An old med stim and a note. Outside is too dangerous. Okay. Yeah, how do we heal? Okay, we tab to heal. Good. Let me go ahead and learn that. That's going to be important. Okay. Yeah, let's proceed. Press tab to restore health. Med stems are limited, but they are partially replenished when combat encounter starts, depending on game difficulty. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's inspect this shit. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit. Okay, we're not reading all that. I don't give a fuck about all that, but all right. Yeah, let's get to it, goddammit. They done gave me a baton, they done gave me a gun, right? Let's whoop some goddamn ass. Oh, and we got yellow paint? Oh, yeah, we're in there. We're in there. What's this right here? A lab rat. The fuck does that mean? Fuck it, I don't care. We're supposed to jump on this? Okay. Not bad. All right. Got that original iPod. Yeah, I mean, this shit. Shit looking old as hell. I think they said that the time was like in the 1984 or some shit like that. I think that's when they said the date was. And we knew how that shit was gonna go. Where the hell are we even going? 1 second, let me fix this shit. Where the hell are we even going is the question, goddamn. Phoenix City. Replaced. Our location is far from the laboratory, Warren. We need to return there quickly. Fair enough. I mean, they're really doing some story building. Give me a second, right? Let me hit the gas real quick, but I'm going to keep on just walking to the right, because it seems like they have me walking to the right a little bit. Let me go get my gas real quick. You guys already know what time it is. Smoking a little bit of that gas. 1 second, let me pack this goddamn thing, and then we're gonna get up in that hoe. Hopefully, we get some goddamn fights soon. You said the ponies punch in the air. I doubt it, dog. Right? You know they don't be playing games. Come on, you should know this, right? They're on Twitter. 1 second. Oh yeah. He said this is how the world would look at if ponies rain. You guys are being platitudinous. The ponies do rain. We're in the age of the rumor. The age of the leak. The age of equality. Just wait until GTA 6 comes out, and you guys will all see. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, let me hit the gas real quick. Yeah, you guys are speaking in bad faith. Yeah, your backside bunya like a pepper. Oh, shit, we're about to be fighting? Let me get right. Who are these hoodlums? These ruffians. Looks like railway punks didn't find you first. Wasn't that what you are? Well, this is Termite Dale. No worries. I can explain how life behind the wall is for you. Oh, what's happening, motherfucker? Let's get it. Thank you. Okay, so we dodge like that. Okay. When is he gonna let me attack? Oh, I just gotta dodge all his shit. Okay, you've taught us how to dodge. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So this is just... I don't like tutorials like this. Okay, do it again. Damn, they just watched me whoop his ass? Oh, shit, never mind. Yeah, now when you motherfuckers come down here. All y'all, yeah. All y'all, fuck it. Too late. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nope. 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 Whoa. Nope. 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 Bludgeoning. And he's just an AI machine. He doesn't know what pain feels like. He just figured out what being cold feels like. Oh boy, we're handing out brutality with this fucking baton. Right? What the hell does this do? Then the med staff began to die, right? And they're all, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Dystopian world. It already happened. Who cares? We're here to change it. I used your body to kill them, Warren. That was wrong. But on survival remains a priority. Yes. Yes. Survival. Yeah. In a world as the last PC gamer. Oh, pisser supremacy. Didn't I react to some shit yesterday with Lono and they were like, hail Mark Cerny or some shit. He said some shit like that and he was like, that's right. He didn't even think about it. He was just like, that's right, hail Mark Cerny. That's some funny shit, man. Oh, man. Can we have some please? Can we have some more combat, please? Gave me just a wee slither. There's no more railway punks or whatever. Please. Please get some more. Oh, there we go. Yes. Termite Kyle. Dale. Oh, yeah, Dale's done. Oh, not Dale. That bum Dale. Yeah, you've reached, you're dead, shithead. No, I'm not. What type of mind game is that? Oh, there's only one of you? Nope. Yeah, fucking talking about. Nope. Nope. Alright, whap. Bap. 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 Boop. Bap. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you whooping ass right now. You know. We fucking these guys up. I'm not gonna lie, the combat is pretty easy. I do have it on normal, but it does feel satisfying. You guys said it was from the Arkham combat. I guess some would see that for sure. Did the devs actually say that? That's what inspired him. Oh, yeah. Damn. This man is like getting every inch of performance out of this human body, right? Holy shit. Huh. Oh, you're saying if Stellar Blade was any indication, then Phantom Blade will get ported 2029. What do you mean? I thought that Phantom Blade is on PC. I thought that shit was coming to PC day one. I could have swore. Right, I was looking forward to playing that shit. Not really, but somewhat, right? I seen it and it interested me, all right? I was like, I'll definitely check it out, but I'm pretty sure that Phantom Blade's on PC. This a PC channel, right? Oh man, I'm Sigs. I don't know. I don't even know how to answer that. I do everything from my PC. But even the new Silent Hill says 2026. What the fuck is going on? They need to chill on my wallet. That's all I can say, man. Sell them high seas. That's all I can tell you. Sell them high seas. If you really got to. The only time to be fair, like the only time I've really been buying games as of lately now is the only time I've really been buying games is if they run well on the Steam Deck. If they run well on the Steam Deck, then I'm like, this is worth it buying. But every once in a while, like Pragmata is one of those games where I'm like, I'm gonna buy this shit, right? Everything about it, I'm just like, this is dope, and especially like the demo, right? I don't know if any of you guys played the demo, and I usually don't even fucking play demos. The demo was so fun. You got a Steam Deck? Oh yeah, of course. I got the Steam Deck OLED, man. I seen that shit is sold out. How long have them hoes been sold out? I enjoyed the demo 8 times. Dude, I played that shit like 4 times. Yeah, you guys are my homies, man. I played that shit like 4 times, dog. I'm like not even trying to be on no like glaze and shit. That shit was so fun. I've said it once, I'll say it again. That hacking mini game shooting, out of this world. Currently playing Power World on the ROG Ally Z1. I'm considering getting a Steam Deck. I mean, if you got a ROG Ally, you're probably straight. I mean, I like the Steam Deck. I just got it because everybody was I heard how well everybody was talking about it. Plus, I have a pretty large Steam library. And one thing I will say is like it is cool to use like Steam OS and everything. You know, like I'd be docking that shit pause to the TV screen and everything. You know, it's just cool. It's nice to have. You know, I got like a little case with the face cover on it and everything. It's nice, man. Got a little stand. Okay, so now we got to do some sneaking. I do not like stealth. Just install Bazite on the Ally to get a deck experience. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't do that. You can't go that route. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Woo-hoo. That shit was way too close. What the fuck? Oh, we're going. We're going. Go, go, go. I'm gonna wait again. Fuck it. I don't even want to get shot up. I'm assuming this shit is probably instant death. Why did it just stop? That's some bullshit. If it just stops again, that's some hoe shit. All major China Hero games will be on PC day one. Yeah, the China Hero project for sure. For sure, skis. Oh yeah, oh man, this little bitch right here talking about it's hunt night. But you ain't hunting shit. The China Hero Project, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Another game I've been playing, that Anno Mission or whatever the hell it is. It's got the female protagonist bitch, right? It's like a side scroller like this shit. I've been playing that shit on my Steam Deck. That shit's fun. I'm pretty sure that's a China Hero Project game. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Tardis is talking that shit. That's what I'm saying. These guys are out their minds thinking that these corps are gonna miss out on putting their games on PC. What the fuck are these guys smoking, man? I be seeing this shit all day. I be like, man, what the fuck are these guys talking about, man? What are these guys talking about, man? And then they turn around and start talking about exclusives. I'm like, oh god. Right? You go and you look at their top playing games on any console. It's motherfucking Madden, 2K, FIFA. I'm like, man, who do these guys think they're fooling? Who do these guys think they're fooling? All of these years, I've been pronouncing Pragmata wrong. Damn. It's been announced for that long? I just heard about this shit like a couple months ago. I know from the second I seen that shit, I was like, yeah, this is my type of game. I've been hearing good shit about it. Like, a lot of people have been hyping up just Capcom overall. Like, yo, Capcom's been doing their thing. And I mean, with Resident Evil Requiem, that was another fun game. And if Pragmata is what I think it is, 6 years, damn, right? I'm new to this. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 was that shit was scary, man. I do not like scary games. That's I knew it was gonna be scary, but oh yeah. There we go, finally. Oh shit! Now they got gats. And it up the difficulty a wee bit. Shit. Hell no. Shot me one time, bitch. I'm liking this parry mechanic. It's simple, but it's satisfying, no lie. Okay, let's see what this note says. Laura, always check everything with the dosimeter. Emitters are still dangerous, plus 100% scavenge from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. See, this is why I don't be reading that bullshit. The fuck does that have to do with anything? I played RE9 twice. That shit was sick. Okay, see, I played that shit one time. I did enjoy it. I really liked the Leon segments. You know, those shits were definitely fun. But I did not run it back. I see some people ran it back, you know, the hardest difficulty and everything. I'm not gonna lie. Once I got through that shit once, I was like, man, I am good on that shit. Like I said, that shit was terrifying, man. Oh, we're about to dupe this guy out his fucking socks. Easy juke, easy work. And I'll climb up. Anomuta, yeah, whatever the hell that shit is. I've been playing that shit. I'm like an hour and a half in. I just got to like literally in the beginning of the game where you're doing like the shit as like a bartender, and then you go out back and you start fighting some guys. Dude, I'm enjoying that shit. You know, nice looking female protagonist. I'm like, man, I'm liking this shit. I'm liking this shit for sure. Oh yeah, Alan Wake 2 was a good game. I enjoyed that shit. I had to sell the high seas because I did not want to get that shit through fucking Epic, but great game. Great game. Like, I played that shit geek the whole time. Talk about a trippy experience, right? That shit was crazy. On my 9th... wait, Anno? Oh, so you played that as well, Sponge? The China Hero Project, John? That's crazy. I don't think I've heard anybody really talk about that shit. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. I was playing that shit, and you had a little... Like I said, I'm still in the beginning of the game, but you got a little bartender. I'm like, oh, shit, right? You had to change into a bartender outfit? I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, man, these guys know what they're doing. These guys know what they're doing. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Fair game. That's a good deal then, shit. Check it out, for sure. Yeah, sniff. Ah, shit. Now we're just running again. Ah, shit. Safe. Am I able to move down that? Oh, let me not go down this yet. I want to... Oh, maybe I do have to go down, though. Pause. I played the Quarry last week. Like that one, too, despite the lack of freedom. I played that with my girl. Not trying to spoil it, but that's when, like, they damn near turned into, like, vampires type shit. Some shit like that. Right? It really got out of, like, it really got out of pocket, kind of out of nowhere, quick. I got the Chinese import of Anno because it came with all the DLC on the disc. Oh, okay, I see what it is. I need to beat that shit for sure. Okay, I'm supposed to insert this, pause. And then we pick this up and we... Oh, no, we just use it. Werewolves. Okay, yeah, that's what they turned into. They turned into werewolves, yes. I know that shit just got really out of pocket. I played that with my girl. She loves playing games like that. I know there's another game coming out that's going to be like that. That's going to be in space. And it's like something like the Thing movie, and apparently like there's like the shape-shifting alien type shit. I'm looking forward to that. That's another one, you know, that I'm probably going to play with her, right? Even though I'd be scared as a motherfucker on them shits. I'm big on collecting physical. See, I can respect that for sure, man. Like, I gave up. Like I said, the first time I bought a game physically, and that's what I'm saying, people like me really are the problem, right? And I just accept it. Like, the first time I bought a game digitally, I was like, I'm never buying a game physically ever again. But that's only because I'm really like quote unquote rough with shit, right? So like when I was younger, my dad used to get so mad, right? Like even the way I take the CDs out of the case and everything, I would fuck them up and everything. So like we would go to GameStop, we would get like warranties on the discs. So if they crack or some shit like that, you can go and get another one because I was just on some other shit, you know? And then on top of that, I was like 16 when they started really having games out digitally like that. I didn't have a whip, right? My parents didn't want to take me to go buy a fucking game. I was like, man, I'll just buy this. I had my little job. I was like, man, I'll just buy this shit from home. That's, you know what I mean? Didn't have to provide an ID or nothing. I was like, oh yeah, man, this is good. I was like, man, I ain't never buying shit again. They got your boy Siggs really. I did not, the digital fight, I didn't even know that was a damn thing. I'm surprised I don't have a gun or anything, right? Oh, damn, I gotta restore my health. I'm about to get filtered by this guy. Okay. To work. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Okay, now I know what his attack pattern is. It's crazy. I have physicals worth over $500. I get my physical gains for autographs. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's why I'm on PlayStation. 100 gigabytes data on disc. I'm pretty sure that's what Muda Harvey's saying. Crazy. And you guys just buy them off of like, you guys just buy them off the internet or some shit like that? You guys have like, is there like certain hot websites that are known for selling that shit or shit? Does GameStop sell discs like that anymore, right? Your boy Siggs is uncultured, right? Amazon and eBay, okay. Do they be taxing? Or do they just be happy to get that shit off them? Just eBay. Okay. Shout out to Nocturnal, man. W's in the chat for Nocturnal. He's been a member for 6 months. He says, what up, Siggs? What game are you playing? I'm playing Replaced. I was looking forward to this shit. So far, it's been pretty good. Looks like it's finally heating up. Done a lot of running. GameStop, Target, Amazon, eBay. Yes, taxes. Oh, so they be hitting people over the head with this shit. I can only imagine, especially if it's an older game. Hawks got the Knicks and the Spurs got the underrated Blazers in the first round. Hey, man. Hopefully your Spurs can get it done, right? It's crazy. You know, it's crazy, man. Crazy, right? I'm not even gonna get into it, right? I know you probably seen how they down the Hawks, man. Who do you think we're gonna be able to pull it out? One to cash. This guy says, you're tough as hell getting so far, taking out the termite trash along the way. Oh, those niggas was weak. Next. I better watch out or you'll steal my job. Oh, I don't want your job. You know, I usually grab the newbies right from the pit. If I'm swift enough, that is. Okay, yeah, boy, you ain't hitting on Nathan. I am Reach. Like Richard or like Bloody Homicidal Corp Machine. Just joking, dude. Relax. Who am I to judge names? Yeah, his name is Tempest. You're okay, Reach. I'm taking you to a safe place. Catch your breath now. We're about to make like a banana and split. Oh, God, this guy is goofy. Fuck it. I'll talk to him a little bit. Why are you not hostile? Why should I be? Oh, yeah, this guy's a male feminist. Is that what they say about us in the city? Oh, God. Every human I've encountered showed extreme aggression. Oh, there we go. Don't see termites as human, dude. Yeah, they're not human. They hide in old shafts and use mining equipment to hunt us for fun and for food. Oh. So if you see them, you kill them or run. Okay. For a fresh out of the hatch disposal, you're quite capable. What body part did they take? What? This body is whole, just mildly injured. Then how did you get here? I ran. Then I fell from the wall and somehow survived. Huh. can't describe if you're lucky or not this place could have landed in. The Phoenix Corp dumps its waste here. And we're the waste of disposals, if you like. Wow. Well, this shit done took a turn. I need to get back behind the wall as soon as possible. Wow. It's always this way, you know. Denial is the start, then sweet, sweet acceptance. Yeah, just accept being a human, dude. What do you mean? Come on, have you seen the freaking wall? It's in... whatever the fuck. So, unless you can fly or melt shit with your eyes... That gun, can you use it? Wow. A Phoenix gun? Oh, don't tell him that you can use that shit. Oh, but it says it's bio-locked. I guess we got a friend. Also, Silent Hill 1 and 2 Metal Gear games are being ported. I'm really looking forward to that. I've beat the first one, the second one, and the third one, so now I just need to beat the fourth one. Then I can finally play the fifth one. I bought the fifth one a long time ago. I heard the fourth one's really good, too, so I'm looking forward to playing that shit. I really liked the first one. Somewhat enjoyed the second one. I feel like the ending of the second one, when they started talking about, you know, just like the internet and everything, I was like, holy shit. That made the game worth it. The third one, now granted, I played the remake, and that shit had your boy Six crying. I was crying playing that shit. It was a good game, though. For $50, you should dress up like a watermelon thing. Nope, not happening. 30 FPS GTA 6 is gonna be so rough. But I'm high. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you never know, dude. Don't you trust in Mark Cerny? I mean, have you no faith in Mark Cerny? In the power of Pisser? Anyways, enough sentimental bullshit. I'm taking the car to the garage. Poor baby took a real beating back there. A pause. He said no. Where do I go now? Oh, okay, he's gonna introduce us to some people. Fair enough. All hail Mark Cerny. I should have clipped that shit. I really should have clipped that shit where he said all hail Mark Cerny. Damn. Spudge Leader says only ponies. He said only ponies trust that fucking slime ball, Mark Cerny. Damn. It's like that. Oh, crazy. Oh, man. Hope we'll get hungry soon, because I need my leg now. Whoa. This man is in a bad mood. Maybe we should come later, I guess. I don't even know what the fuck we just walked into. Sorry, brother. The meds are prescription only. Veronica won't give you anything. Oh, damn. What about the yerks? Damn, I see Pickles in Alien ISO going and getting into it. He says it seems like he's upset that you called some men ponies. He doesn't like the terminology. Have I met any voice actors? No, I have not. Where the fuck they want me to go? Yes, it. Mark Cerny probably cross-dresses. I'm not gonna lie, the dude seems like a serial killer, bruh. Something's off with that guy. You know, the way he be looking in the camera like this with his eyes and everything. He says, I'm not upset. I just think you look ridiculous. Oh, well, you know, I guess that's your opinion, right? You're free to your opinion. Right? I think the names are funny, right? Ponies, Xbots, Nintendrones, you know what I mean? Anybody, any grown man, dick riding a corporation, right? You know, it's just a funny term to make fun of the goofy guys. You know what I mean? Yo, this shit is funny. Both companies are mid. Oh yeah, you ain't lying about that shit. Especially the shit they got going on this gen, man. Wicked. Hi, I'm Susan. No, thank you. But I like PlayStation, though. Is that why you got upset that Pickle said ponies? Third party is where it's at. I feel you on that. I got banned on Marvel Rivals because I changed my display name to Samir the... I remember playing that shit and the Halo 3 custom games. Y'all remember that shit? Right, yeah, very base name, right? I gotta be careful. I'm on YouTube. We got the people watching. Yeah, I do. Yo, I love Dragon Ball Z, right? Love Dragon Ball Z. I'm hyped that they got some new Super coming out. Right? Like, because I got into anime pretty much, the typical way. I was just into the shonen shit that I used to see when I was young as hell. And then, what's it called? I finally got a chance to actually watch that shit. I think I watched that shit when I was like 16, like watched it all. Shit changed my life, goddamn. Such a magical goddamn anime. What's that, the Clinton list? Damn. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now, right? Scans. That's a great question, right? I'm kind of wandering aimlessly, it looks like. Organizers, find the bar. Okay, the next destination is the bar inside the station. Several people there may help us get back to Phoenix City. The girl from the arcade. Okay, so these are like shit that I can do. Yeah, Toonami was peak as a motherfucker, dog. Oh, I've seen that, Tarnish. Yo, shout out to Tarnish, for real. I've seen that you got those like retro animes and everything, man. For real. I need to start checking them out in the morning, dog. Really dope. He says, are you a Canadian or a South Park fan? I'm a Canadian, eh? I like syrup and leaves. Eh? Oh, dude, the quartering is super fucked. The quartering is a bitch on top of that. Melanie Mac, too. Melanie Mac has been fucking cringe, right? Like, Melanie Mac has been giving dog shit takes for a minute. Like, fuck that bitch. I couldn't stand that bitch before she was working with the quartering. I mean, she is just the fucking worst. The actual worst. Yeah, the house always wins. I mean, the fact that he's trying to act like he didn't flag their channels, I mean, it's so pathetic. It's like, Jer, you were literally bragging, enjoying, what's it called, flexing your strength and everything, like talking about how you were gonna get rid of their channel, and then their channels magically disappear. And you're just like, I don't know who did it. It's like, dude, you literally detailed what you were going to do, how it was going to happen. Like, you literally said what channels it was going to happen to, and then the channels just go poof, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, the quartering is a weirdo. And it's funny, you see, he starts doing all that shit once the cuck arc happens, right? Because he really didn't want that information to get out, but it's too late now. Like, everybody knows what type of person that he is. And he's just, I mean, like, the clips that they found of him, like, sitting around, like, I'm not even that type of guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys know, I'll tell you all the time if Will Clapp enters the chat and everything. But, like, the fantasies that he has, that he talks about on stream are so weird. So weird. Like, I seen some shit where he was like, you know, I forget who it was, but he was talking about one model, and he was like, you know, my dream is that I become friends with her, and over time, from me being friends with her, she realizes I'm the one. I'm like, this dude is a fucking cuck. Like, this guy is a loser. The Quartering is a YouTuber? Yeah. Yeah, he's a YouTuber. A failed coffee salesman as well. I think he used to make, like, fucking he hopped on the anti-woke shit. And, you know, he was one of those guys. And now he's out here trying to, you know, restrict free speech. It's just a crazy fall off. I'm pretty sure even Melanie Mack did. But the thing about Melanie Mack is she tried to be on that anti-woke shit, but she fucked up. She didn't turn around and was like, games should be censored. You guys aren't holy and everything. It's like, oh, bitch, shut your ass up. Meanwhile, like, the main game that she caps for is like Tomb Raider, where the main character is like a fucking sex symbol. You said, let's not forget Tyrone woke as a Magnus. Oh, I'm not even, I've seen people post him in the Discord. I'm not even really familiar with this guy. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go, right? I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I get lost all the time. Not even sure where the fuck I'm supposed to go. But yeah, I'm just like, the shit is just, I'm just reading that shit. Shit is sad. Damn, I see Alien. I see Alien is really trying to go back and forth with this boy Sponge, right? I think he likes you, Sponge. he's grown a liking to this guy, Sponge. Tyrone Magnus was in his prime early 2010s. See, I'm a stranger to him. I've seen people post his videos in the Discord, right? I know he says some silly stuff. He says, "Oh yeah, come here, baby." I'm just looking at the chat. To be fair, right? I'm playing the game, right? Or at least I'm trying to. I'm just fucking walking around. I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I'm looking. I'm like, damn, it doesn't even look like he's saying anything to him. You're sitting here saying, you know you love it, Democrat. What the hell? Where did that even come from? What does that even have to do with anything? Like, what are you talking about? Like, is this guy good? Oh, God. This guy says, why? Because your social media told you to. Oh, God. He's one of those guys. Yikes. Yeah, like, dog, what the hell are you talking about? Are you good? Are you okay? Next, he's going to tell us that the fucking tap water is turning the fucking frogs gay. I mean, golly. Right? If he don't act like he got some goddamn sense, all right? Yeah, he sounds lost. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's... It's late. I'm like walking around in circles. I'm lost. social media told you Orange Man bad, so it's true. Brother, who's even said anything about Trump? Where is he getting this from? Yeah, you guys can get this nigga up out of here. I don't know what the hell he's talking about, brother. Like, we don't even talk about shit like that. I don't know how that conversation got into... I don't know how that got into even the conversation. I don't even know how we got there. But you're just out here yapping, brother. Just out here yapping, right? Get him out of here, Lono style, goddammit. Right? Lono style, right? Shout out to John Ponce Zombie, getting him out of there, right? Yeah, wrong chat. He really likes Sponge Leader. I'm like, damn, right? He was on Sponge Leader's dick. Yeah, a man was in here tripping. I'm like, brother, that shit came out of nowhere. That's why I was looking, because, you know, sometimes you guys go back and forth and shit. And I'm like, you know, if they just talking, they shit, disagreeing about something. But this guy just started talking about some other shit. I'm like, I riled him up that bad. Well, it all came around. You guys notice it started with him saying the shit about ponies, right? First he came in and he was like, is this a PC channel? It's like, nigga, they're all PC channels. All the channels are off of fucking PC. Nah, dog, I'm streaming from my fucking PlayStation 5 Pro, all right? Then he got mad about ponies, right? And then the rest was history there. I was just like, hey, man, listen, you know, we see people who be dick riding corporations. We call them X-bots. We call them ponies and Nintendrones, right? That's what we do, all right? And he didn't like that. He was like, tell your girl about that shit. Like, Sky all right? Yeah, is this where the console losers hang out? Yeah, it was drenched in that. Especially what happened was, like, there was so many layers to it, right? So many layers, right? I'm talking my shit, right? But to be fair, I mean, like, he really wasn't talking shit to me like that. But, like, I seen he was talking about Phantom Blade Zero. And he was like, my prediction is it'll come in 2029. It's like, I was like, man, what is this nigga talking about? That shit about to be day one on PC. What the hell is he talking about, right? And I'm like, you know, maybe this guy knows more. It's Conservative Gigolo Podcast. Oh, look at this. He said Sponge Boy, and I'm glad that you showed up on your real account, because believe it or not, right, I be watching all the pony channels. You already know that I be goddamn documenting this shit. This guy unironically watches MBG, so this is an MBG fanboy. So that's why he got upset about the pony comment. Unironically watches MBG. I've even seen him in Lono's channel, right? This nigga is literally a PlayStation fanboy. I mean, silly shit. Oh, Conservative Juggalo Podcast, right? And I'm pretty sure his channel's fucking dying, too. He's just a goofy ass nigga. Conservative Juggalo Podcast. Pussy boy, I know you won't make a video, right? We'll jump on his neck with both feet. We'll really make some content, nigga. Make another account and come up in here again, right? Or better yet, hop on your Conservative Juggalo Podcast and say some shit. And make sure you at me, all right? And then we can make some content, brother. We need more goofy niggas to farm. All right? We sussed you out real quick. He really fucked up coming back with that Conservative Juggalo Podcast, because literally somebody screenshotted that name the other day. And they were like, what the fuck is this name? And then bam, it all put together. Your boy Sig's got a good memory, right? Yeah, I remember. I remember all the console losers, right? Like I said, the guy, he unironically watches MBG. That tells you everything you need to know. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. I've been wandering. Apparently, I'm supposed to find a bar or some shit. I'm like, I had fun playing this, right? But goddamn it, I'm gonna play some of the fucking Beyond Citadel. It doesn't seem like a bad game, but I want some shit where I could just kind of turn my brain off. Or I could play some Crimson Desert. I'm gonna play a little bit of Crimson Desert. Actually. But yeah. If anything, right? Let me talk a little bit of shit. Go to channel, right? This is his channel, by the way. Is this him? Yeah, this is him. Wow. Look at this goofy ass nigga. Look at this foot long head ass nigga, right? Look at his head look like a thumb, right? Look at this goofy ass dude, right? Look at this dude. Now, granted, you guys aren't going to be able to hear. Look at this guy. Look at this goofy ass guy in here crying about people using the word ponies, right? An unironic MBG. Buddy, I'd cook the fuck out you. Need to worry about your channel. Need to get your numbers up. Boy, instead of being in here seething, little dude, right? This is what I mean, like clockwork. I'll never get upset about people who come in here talking sideways because typically they're console losers, right? Typically they're little weirdos. They're middle-aged men on some other shit. Yeah, oh, he's a skinhead. Yeah, apparently, right? Apparently, right? This is an MBG viewer, yeah. I know, right? And MBG's MBG's a little sissy, right? You guys watch MBG. MBG's a little fucking feminist, right? Sometimes he'd be on his anti-woke shit, right? But he always snaps back into place. You guys remember when he said, I'm done with, he said he was done with Ghost of Yote? Right? You know what's crazy? On Gamester channel, we had a so-called Christian join his live. Oh, listen, you guys know I'm a Christian. I try not to get into religion and everything. I'm not trying to get on my Marlin shit. He's a 50-year-old juggler. Oh, dog, he looked goofy as hell, right? He looked goofy as fuck. That tells you everything you need to know. Bitch ass dude. Oh, buddy, we will fillet your ass. We will fillet ya, saute ya, rotisserie your ass, boy. What the fuck you talking about? Like I said, all I gotta say is unironic hat guy viewer, by the way. And shout out to Day Reason. He said, did I miss the Filipino bad faith at game night, Sigs? You're just in time. You're just in time, all right? We're going to play a little bit more of Crimson Desert, right? And then we'll see what the hell's going on. Let me look and see. Right? Yeah, Spuds, like I said, I'm not even trying to get into all of that. Like I said, I didn't even see what the hell was going on. You struck plenty of nerves, right? Plenty of nerves were struck, right? People got upset, and he just started talking out of it. I don't know if maybe he's on some fucking, he drank some corn whiskey or some shit. I don't know, right? And you know what? You know what happened? You did start talking about an anime where people hooked up with their cousins. That's what it is. See, now your boy Six is bringing it full circle. You did bring up that shit with Sword Art Online. That's what it was. That's where you piss people off. And he took that shit personal. That's what it was. He took that shit right to heart when you said, oh, most people done did that shit. Yeah, that's where he took that shit personally, buddy. 1,000%. Speak with the Shies. Which one of these are we gonna do? The Missing Forbidden Book? I'm like, what quest do I want to do on this hoe? Oh, you said okay. Well, to be fair, Sponge, I do think that's taking shit a little bit too far, right? Like I don't like to play like that, right? Don't get me wrong, I do believe in freedom of speech, but I do think that's taking it too far, right? I feel like allegations like that are serious. You know what I mean? Like, to be fair, right? I think that is a little bit out of pocket, to be fair. But I mean, at the same time, right? It ain't like Mark Cerny's in here, so he sure did stand up and defend him, right? I never said that. I never said what list. Oh, buddy, but he knows what you were insinuating, though. Either way, it's in the past now. But that's one thing. I don't like to joke like that because I feel like that shit is serious. Not trying to get all preachy, but you know what it is. I'm just saying. Right. Now, I will say he looks like a psychopath. He does look insane, right? I do think that's a fair game, right? But Wow, you guys are on Mark Cerny ass. How did he link all that to being a liberal? I have no idea. I don't know what it is, right? And he called him Spongy Boy, right? So, you know, there's layers to that. You know, I think he thinks the sponge leader's black. I don't know. And maybe he connect that with him being a libertarian. At one point he said some shit about, are you a Canadian or something? He was saying a lot of shit. I tell you guys, man, I don't keep up with politics. I really don't give a fuck about none of that shit, right? The only time I really even get political is when it's in video games. Oh, when I'm watching clickbait anti-woke videos and shit.
Yeah.
That's the only time I really get into politics. I don't give a fuck about politics, man. It doesn't really matter who's in this hoe. It's all the same shit. Your boy Siggs is gonna smoke gas and play video games. Oh, don't tell me I'm getting a crime of vandalism. Oh, that's some bullshit. Yeah, I don't pay attention to that shit, honestly. So a lot of shit that's said is gonna go over my head. Like, I remember somebody cash apped the other day or super chatted they were like, oh, did you hear about so-and-so? And I was like, who? They're like, that's the head of the FBI, Siggs. You don't know that shit? Nope. All I know is what day it is, right? I know what day it is. I know what time I gotta clock in. You know, I know the number of the plug. You know what I mean? There's very few things that your boy Siggs that really matters. I try to simplify a lot of things. Respect for Cerny. When D-Bats and Nibs were inflating those numbers, Cerny didn't let that mess slide. Yeah, no kizzy. All we know is Lono is bad at every game. Yeah. Listen, that shit with DSP earlier was insane. We really just watched that guy fail after fail after fail after fail over and over and over and over again. I'm like, damn, I ain't never seen no shit like that. Yeah, you know, that is fair, right? I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure you guys have seen that shit or seen those arguments where people say, well, everything's political, right? Like, I understand, like, more so, like, the very broad understanding I have is, like, more liberal, conservative, things of that nature. Like, I do understand that, but as far as, like, policy and shit like that, I don't know anything about it. Not at all. You know what I mean? Not at all. Right, like, but I have had people, like, especially just because, like, I'm black, you know, they'll think that, like, I'm against Trump. Like, I really don't give a fuck about that shit. Like, the way I view all that shit is, you know, that nigga won, and he won the popularity vote, right? People wanted him to be the president, you know. I'll never be the type of person who gets upset about who wins. It's like, oh, I'm gonna move or anything like that. Fuck no. All right, I'm not leaving the United States. Right, I do think America is the best country. I do believe that, you know. I know there's a lot of shit that can be fixed, but you know, I like how shit is. I enjoy how shit goes over here.
Well, fuck you.
The only reason I'm paying more attention in the political bullshit in Canada is because things are fucking shit. It's really bad in Canada, like, for real. You know, that's true, right? You know, like, as I've gotten older, a lot of people say, oh, you know, you do need to pay more attention. You need to, you know, pay attention to what's going on and everything. You need to be learned on that shit. Yeah, a true patriot. Oh, buddy, a true patriot, right? You already know. But I'm pretty sure, like, the reasons why I like America are pretty shallow, right? Like, I just like hot dogs and football and beer. I do think the marriage system is fucked up, though, right? And I think they be putting bullshit in the games, right? That's Six, right? I actually, it's funny. I actually have relatives on Canada. In Canada, get your hands out of my bank account, pay less taxes, and give me more gun rights. Hey, I feel that. I do believe in gun rights as well. 1000%, right? You got to keep that thing on you at all times. At all times. You never know. And you shoot first, you ask questions later. For real, for real. Yeah, I can't think of any other place. I agree with that, man. It's amazing, man. I love it. I love it, you know. But it's crazy because, like, I'll have conversations with people like this, and it pisses them off, right? Like, I remember not too long ago, I was out of town with my girl, and pretty much she had some of her friends and shit. Like, we were all hanging out and everything, and I was just talking with them, and we were just talking about just life in general, right? And I forget. I think one of them is like doing school or some shit for like psychology or some shit. So, you know, they were asking stupid questions like that and shit. And they were like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel every day when you wake up? I was like, a 9 or a 10. And they were like, really? They looked at my girl and she's like, he's always laughing about some shit. He's always telling some jokes. And they were like, you are like that. You are pretty, you know, jovial. You always are cracking jokes and everything. You do seem like that type of person. And I was like, yeah, I mean, life is good. I love life. I think life is good. Motherfuckers looked at me and they were like, well, maybe you just haven't gone through anything yet. And it's like, oh, because I'm not miserable, because I don't sit around bitch and moan and complain about shit. I haven't gone through anything in life. Like, everybody's gone through shit in life. You know what I mean? I just don't want to sit around and bitch, right? I'd rather tell jokes and enjoy the time, right? Time is short. Well, you pissed me off, Six, but it's all good. Oh, you get pissed off every night, Shinzo, right? I remember the other night, I fucking ended the stream and I was looking at the chats, and Shinzo was like, "You're the fucking worst, Six." And that was his last message. Was that I was the worst, right? It's how life works. Yeah, I mean,
why are they so desperate
exactly,
to see
and
the
it's like,
outside world?
it's crazy because even though I'm like a social person, I do like to disconnect and just be on my own shit. You know what I mean? So, you know, when I'm by myself, to be fair, I think aloud a lot.
You will?
But
maybe you should.
I can't do the 24/7 psychoanalyzing bullshit. Oh, well, like I said, very liberal friend. You know, in school, psychologists and everything, they're sitting here talking about fucking how I feel on a scale of 1 to 10 and all this shit every day. And they were just like, you know, maybe you just haven't gone through anything. Maybe that's why you always feel like that. And they were over here saying they'd be waking up feeling like a 5, feeling like a 4 and everything. I'm like, holy shit, your life sucks. Your life sucks. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to tell you, right? I'm not trying to be rude, right? You know, that's me getting on my psychologist 6 said it sounds like your life fucking sucks. Right? And all of them, and most of them were single. Right? Let me get on my Kevin Samuel shit. It sounds like most of you guys are gonna end up having to buy a dog and dying alone. That's what it sounds like. Right? Even Alex pissed me off in a good way. Wow, what the hell does that even mean? So what the fuck, is that it? Yeah, usually it's the psychologist that need a psychologist. Exactly. I mean, listen, I know this is gonna sound like extremely ignorant, right? But you know, my parents are older, right? And like all my uncles and everything are older. That's just like how they raised me. That shit sounds like such a ripoff. I could not imagine spending good money and then going somewhere. I'm gonna do this bounty real quick, and then going somewhere, sitting down, and telling someone how the fuck I feel while they just sit there and they're just like, and how did that make you feel? And how did that make you feel? It's like, man, please. right? I can go hit up a bitch on Tinder, right? Well, when I was single, right? You know, I'm in a relationship now and everything, happily in a relationship. But I mean, man, I can go find a biddy on Tinder, on Tinder and knock her boots off and sit around and talk about my life if I fucking want to, right? I couldn't imagine paying somebody to do that shit, you know? Like, I would never go to a therapist. I'd never do any of that shit. Never. It's a waste of time, right? All you need is the Lord. All that you need. Excuse me, what outfit are you wearing? I just got anything on, right? Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. I don't need to pay anyone to tell me I got problems. You see, this is what I mean. You guys are my type of guys, man. I'm telling you, like, crazy world that we live in. And they'll sit here and tell you, like, everyone needs to go check up on their mental health and everything. I'm like, man, please. All right, it's funny, right? There's this guy I be watching. I don't know if y'all have heard of him, Coach Greg Adams, right? And he be saying this shit all the time. He be like, man, motherfuckers say you depressed. Any motherfucker that's out here talking about being depressed or anything, take their phone away, take away their internet. I guarantee you, give them a week, and they won't be depressed, right? Tell them, oh, okay, you're depressed. Okay, well, let's check you into this place. We're going to take away your phone. We're going to take away your internet. I guarantee you in a day or two, they'll be like, I'm not depressed anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe in that shit. I just don't. Now, don't get me wrong. I do understand that, like, people can get into some funks and everything, right? But, you know, mental toughness, right? Right, but then again, like, you know, I think of when I get on my psychologist sig shit, right? I think the word that they use is like dopamine or some shit like that. You know, I just know stuff that I like. You know what I mean? I just know how to surround myself with stuff that I enjoy. Right? So, you know, my life is pretty good. And, you know, it doesn't take a lot for me to find enjoyment in something.
I never liked your kind.
Oh, damn. Racist. Slice. I just see as sitting in a therapy session as using up time. I can be getting out to find actual solutions. No personal beef with anyone. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to look down on anybody who does it, right? I know there's people who do it and they see a lot of great help from it and everything. And I know there's people who, like, take pills and everything for that stuff. And that's another thing, right? Now, granted, I did when I was in high school. Your voice 6 was. I'm not even gonna get into it, but you guys get what I'm saying. You know, I would fuck around here and there with shit. You know, I was fucking around with Adderall and whatnot. Never was prescribed anything, though. I would not like to wake up and have to take a pill, any type of pill, right? At all. But, you know, I know there's people who really need that shit, who do have serious shit going on and whatnot. So, you know, I'm not trying to sound ignorant. I'm just speaking from my point of view. I ain't doing that. Yeah, therapy is there because it works for some people. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Maybe, is that like... Do people, like, maybe their job covers it through, maybe their job covers it or some shit, right? It sounds expensive. It doesn't sound like some shit that's cheap. I know that much. One thing, though, here's one thing about it, though. I'll take it to this, right? I would never go to, like, a couples therapist. I feel like that shit, and especially in today's day and age, I feel like that shit's a recipe for disaster, right? If motherfuckers talking about couple therapy, then... you need to get out of there, in my opinion, right? I would never go to nobody and have them try to say, oh, this is what you need to do with your relationship, yada, yada, yada. Fuck no. And I guess I kind of feel the same way with my life, even though I know there's probably unhealthy things that I do in my life, if that makes any sense. Late night cope session. Oh, buddy. See, and then here comes Cake Man coming in being platitudinous, right? Very platitudinous. I don't even know what the hell this man, Cake Kid is talking about. I would never do that shit. I'm just saying, period, right? I do love America. Every day I wake is a beautiful day. I grew up poor in the projects. My kids never ever seen the project in real life. It probably will never behind gates with guards. Hey, you know, that's dope, man. That's dope. Listen, I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way. Like, I think life is amazing. Life is a beautiful thing, man. Every day I feel extremely blessed. For real. And like I said, some people really don't like to hear that type of shit. For real. Yeah, W's for goddamn Max City, man. Talking that shit. Right? Even though he's a Cowboys fan. You talk that shit. Oh, man. Right? Imagine having to take random drug tests every week, all while being forced to go to mental health evals. Damn. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, right? I'm glad I've never had to be in any of those situations. Never had to worry about like probation or anything like that. Right. Sigs, what about the flat earth? Oh, that's bullshit. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. What do you guys think? Do we have any flat earthers in here? I do not believe in that at all. I think it's been like proven that the earth is not flat. I don't believe in that shit, right? I'm no Kyrie Irving shit. Right? Shout out to Top Shelf Game. He says, just woke up. Can I put my Bitcoin link in the chat? No. No, you cannot, right? No, they're negative, right, man? Shout out to Top Shelf. Holy shit. Mental health is no joke. I mean, I know it's not a joke. I know people struggle with it, for sure, right? And that's what I'm saying. I'm trying not to be platitudinous. I know it is a serious thing. I do. I know there's people that struggle with it and everything. I'm just saying, the way I would go about it, I would go about it differently. But then again, I'm young. What do I know, right? I'm only like 27, right? What the fuck do I know? But I'm just saying that it's crazy to me that, and I'll put it like this, this is my final statement. I just think it's crazy that people will pay, to go and talk to someone. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll look back on this and say, oh man, I was so immature, right? I have a therapist and I tell him all my problems and everything's amazing, right? Well, of course Shinzo believes the earth is flat. I believe the earth is a cube, brother. Do you guys believe that we landed on the moon, right? I know that should be up to debate. I know people be debating that shit. That shit was faked. It's the shape of Ignite. Oh, here's a good question. How do you guys think the pyramids got here? Do y'all believe that the pyramids were built, or do you guys believe the pyramids were dropped off? That's the real question. All right? You said hell no? So you're saying hell no to them being built? Damn. This motherfucker better be out here. I'm like, damn, we're traveling like a motherfucker. Oh, I should have stepped on this a long time ago. Aliens. Okay. So Sponge Leader thinks it's aliens. I mean, there's like 31 local aliens humans are unaware of. They're having dinner while floating in an orb. Okay, pro taking the trash. Well, we're learning a lot about you guys for these types of conversations. No, I believe we landed on the sun. We are not alone. I believe the Anaki built them. Wow, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Game. Right? Oh, shit. You guys already know, man. W's in the chat for Top Shelf Gaming, right? It's already late as hell in this bitch. Give me a quick second. You guys already know what time it is. W's in the chat. 1 second. Let me switch this shit over. Right? And I already know who I'm about to talk shit about, too. 1 second. Real quick question, though.
You guys like pizza?
I know, I like pizza.
I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take the dollars, roll it out, toss it in
Pizza pie, right? Let me pull this guy up, right? I ain't done talking shit, all right? We about to talk some more shit about this goofy guy, right? Hopefully he's still watching. Yo, shout out to Tom Still. Don't use it in the chat. What was his YouTube channel again? The goofy guy who had a tattoo on his head, right? I'm really about to talk that shit, right? On his stupid ass.
The sauce has these big chunks of tomato cheese in that are really good.
Damn.
Turn on the ovens.
Right, because he was talking some shit.
Mamma mia. Make it a pizza.
Let me cook his ass. Oh, this motherfucker right here.
Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella.
Look at this goofy ass motherfucker. Right? Look at this little console loser. Look at this goofy ass. I'm talking about this goofy dude who be unironically watching goddamn MVG. And I found out you got a channel. Let's make some content. Goofy dude, right? This guy looked like Cousin Cletus, right? Look at this guy, right? Looking like a cousin kisser, right? Goofy ass dude. Them damn. This ain't what you want, buddy, right? That's what I'm saying. You need to get to work. You need to get to making some content. Unironic, bozo. Unironic, right? Coming for one of my dogs, Sponge Leader. Unironic, hat guy viewer. Buddy, we'll walk you just like how we be walking MBG. Easy word. This was the, mind you, this was the guy in here crying about being called a pony. Right? This was the guy in here crying about being called a pony. Goofy ass dude. That silly ass tattoo on your head, right? Talking that shit. Okay. Right. All right. We'll let that shit simmer. Because he did care enough to come back on a different account. So hopefully he'll respawn and we'll have a little bit of drama to farm. Right. But I mean, he watches MBG, so he's probably a pussy just like him. He's probably just gonna sit around and not do shit. You know, that's really the real issue that he has, is that the content creator he watches is just a little bitch. A lot of them are so upset that their leaders won't say nothing, right? They put too much faith in these idiots, right? You're gonna have to run it back. Cake Man, you missed it, right? We were able to farm a little bit of drama, right? I found out he had a YouTube channel. You guys know your boy 6 be looking for some shit. I said, oh, I know this goofy dude. Oh, wait, what was his name? Conservative Juggalo podcast, right? You guys remember the other day, one of you guys took a screenshot because he was saying some shit and one of these fanboys channels, right? And I know from time to time, you guys will like just screenshot stupid shit that people say. And I remembered his name and I was like, oh, buddy, I know who the fuck you are. I will cook your goofy ass. And I hope you say some shit, buddy. We're going to cook the fuck out you. Sigs, do you believe that the NFL is fixed? No, I refuse to believe. I know that it's possible, but I refuse. Was it right in the beginning? No, actually, it was during the replaced gameplay. It was just, it was a weird exchanges, and they just kept on ramping up. Right, and then then he just started talking about politics. John Bon the Zombie, I mean, accidentally hammered them, right? I think that's the first time we've ever actually had the mod get someone the fuck up out of there. You know, I mean, and he did it like so amazing. I mean, round of applause for John Bon the Zombie, the way he got that guy right up out of there. I mean, he threw him out of there. He threw him right the fuck out of there. Yeah, Mamma Mia, right?
Yeah.
What'd you think about the Renfall, the YouTuber who has L takes? I don't even know who the hell that is. You know, I might have to look and see. It's fixed to a degree, in my opinion. You know, it makes you wonder. That's all I gotta say. It makes you wonder. Like I said, I choose not to believe that it's fixed. But when you see the way that some of these things play out, when you see some play calls and shit like that here and there, it almost makes you think like, oh man, there's no way they're serious. Like, for example, like the Seahawks versus the Patriots. There's no way they don't motherfucking just, you know, run the ball, you know? Shit like that, it makes you wonder. It really does make you wonder. And I mean, sometimes I joke around and I'd be like, oh, you guys see the script? You guys see the script for this year and everything? I'll put it like this. One thing I will say is the NFL definitely does try to push certain people. They sure do try to push motherfuckers onto you. I know that much, right? There's some people they be trying to push onto the goddamn... They be trying to hype these motherfuckers up, man, when these guys ain't shit. I know that much, goddamn. Pre-planned, yeah. I mean, I could feel it. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a little bit behind the scenes going on here and there, but I like to believe that's not the case. I mean, your boy Siggs, I really like football, man. Right? Got season tickets and whatnot. I see that shit with rigged for gambling. Like, it's crazy, right? Like, there's like a whole rabbit hole that comes with that shit. Is this motherfucker in here? Oh yeah, he is. Wow.
What you think you're doing?
Shut up.
Stop this madness!
Are you into boxing? I watch boxing here and there. I'm really more so into UFC. I try to catch every UFC event.
Guards!
That's what I really watch. My uncles really like boxing though. I need to watch it more. Like, I'll watch like the hype shit, right? Like, I'll watch Tank and everything fight and whatnot. UFC, like, I'm really looking forward to Sean Strickland versus Hamzat Chimaev. That shit should be interesting. Is there any UFC this week? I seen Yuri get his ass knocked the fuck out.
I was left with no choice.
Oh, shut up. Don't you start doing that. They always start giving us a sad song and shit.
My days.
The NFL is fixed. Brady was deflating those balls. You know, I see shit like that, and I could definitely see how people come to that conclusion. But it's like, what's crazy is I can understand how that gives him an advantage, per se, with, like, I guess, gripping it or whatever. But I don't think that's enough to, like, automatically make him win the game. I think they had, like, spy equipment in the restrooms and shit as well, right? Like, I see shit like that, and I'm like, okay, I can see that. But even then, still, like, I feel like football, any given play, anything can happen. Oh, is this a setup?
Please.
So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too optimistic. Maybe I'm just young. Right? For example.
I'm from Sunset Valley.
My bad, I'm listening to this shit.
I came all the way here to gather herbs, but ran into
when
some
I look
beasts.
at that one Super Bowl with the helmet catch,
I fled for my life.
how do you write that up?
All the herbs behind.
That's some crazy shit right there. How do you write that
Go
up?
back for them.
You know what I mean?
What if that beast returns?
Wow, Top Shelf said, I used to fight myself. I was good as an amateur. Then I tried MMA and I was good with hand-to-hand. But once they started wrestling, man, I was, oh, dog. That wrestling shit is no joke.
I'm so grateful.
No joke, man. They start putting you in the arm bars and shit like that.
Usually I'm
Fuck
so
no.
kind when they hear I'm from Sunset Valley.
Bitch, we'll see. We'll help you out.
You're the first I've seen to help so readily.
Wow, I was a Greco-Roman wrestler out of Texas. Ended up getting a scholarship to Oklahoma State. Damn. Does anyone actually think Jerry Jones would agree to not winning a Super Bowl for 25 years if you gave him enough money? My word on the street is he was an investor on Concord, right?
We're here. This is it.
Oh, yeah, immediately. Oh, this was a fucking setup. Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch right here. Okay. Women, right? What are you gonna do? Oh, I can't see the screen. Everything's black. Thinking of my DSP shit. Damn, what happened to my hostage? Don't tell me the hostage is gone now. Damn. Damn. Well, you know, I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles, right? That's just another day. And oh, or do I still have him on my back? It still says turn in the outlaw. How am I going to turn in the outlaw when I don't have him? Fuck it. Let's see if it lets me teleport here, right? If it lets me teleport here and it's still saying turn in the outlaw, I'm gonna walk in there and we'll see what happens. You said heard Arthur Blank put in 150 out of that 250 for marathon. Oh, where'd you hear that at? On Reddit? All right. I wouldn't be surprised. Shit. Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, listen, my Falcon's gonna be nice this year. I don't care what none of y'all say, man. It's saying I dropped him. I mean, hey, it's still saying turn in the outlaw, right? I don't think it typically says that. I'm gonna just go walk over there and see if it glitches and it lets me do it, right? I'm somewhat using hopium right now. As the kids say. Turn in yourself. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Sigs, you gonna play 007? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play that shit. I'm a little bit worried about it though. I heard that they said they were making it for the modern audience, so I'm like, ah, shit. But I'm probably gonna check it out. Do you think the PC ports are gonna stop? Fuck no. No. We were actually talking about that earlier, right? I don't know what the hell these guys have been smoking. Please let me know where they get it from. The fact that people actually believe that any of these corporations are going to stop putting their games on PC, it's literally the equivalent of them saying that these companies are just going to walk away from money. They're out of their minds. Out of their minds. You know what I mean? I don't know. I attribute it to them just being older guys. You know, they all get to talking about exclusives and shit like that. Niggas be getting emotional and whatnot. I'm telling you, it's a very weird occurrence. And it happens just a little bit too often. Like I said, to the point where they care more about the exclusivity, right, than the actual fucking games. Very weird. You know, extremely weird. And, you know, there's just been so much shit going on. All these rumors and whatnot about, you know, these corporations pulling away from PC. They out of their motherfucking mind. Okay, now it's saying hand over the guards, all right? Let me turn in nothing, right? Let me turn in Nathan. Let me see if I can scam this shit. Oh, might not let me do it. Oh well. Yeah, I think it would be a dumbass business decision too. I mean, it makes no sense. And you guys know, I try not to get into the whole business side of shit and everything, because I do think it's kind of, unless you're looking at the data, then how can you really try to speak from that sense? But yeah, I'm felted. Yeah, 1000% felted. I'm going to at least do something before we head out. Before we wrap it up, I'm going to do well, life does give this goddamn arm wrestling. A PC is poised to take over. That's why a lot of hardware companies that don't make PC hardware are panicking. You know, brother, they see the writing on the wall, man. For real. They see the writing on the wall. They know what time it is.
There's no glory for cowards.
Oh, shut up.
This is a bit shite.
Let's get in this bitch. I forgot how to even do this. Okay. Oh yeah. This is easy.
Done.
Save and load. Oh, you know, I could do the save and load. I'm gonna just do 2 more arm wrestles or whatever the hell. Call it a day, right? Your boy Sig's asleep tired as a biatch.
You look worth my time.
Ghost of Yote PC announcement will make me roll on the floor. That's really what it comes down to. That's the funny thing. I don't even have any interest in Ghost of Yotei at all. If it comes to PC, to be fair, I'll probably sell the high seas for that shit. You know, hopefully they'd make a mod for it to fix how that bitch looks. But other than that, the only reason I'd really want to see it go to PC is just to see these guys cope about the shit.
You can't
Yeah, that Yotei announcement's gonna have folks deleting Twitter. Yeah. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. I know. And that shit's gonna be funny. That shit's gonna feed for generations. You guys remember literally just a couple months ago at the fucking at the State of Play. Literally, Lono, the day before, he was like, people were saying that, you know, Death Stranding going to PC. I just don't see PlayStation showing something like that at one of their events. Yeah, he was saying all that shit. And he was there.
That was a good match.
Seething as
Planning
that
to
shit
join the next batch.
went over. That was some funny shit. I was like, oh man, this is what we do it for. Six, how you like the new spot? Did you move to a new state? No, I'm still in the same state and everything. I do like the new spot, for sure, right? I like. It's kind of weird because now like my fucking PC and everything isn't like in my room. I'm used to like that shit being in my room, but you know it's dope, right? I'd be in here damn near all day, right? But enough is enough. Hopefully this shit will auto save, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the goddamn reacting and gaming stream. You know, I had to mix it up a little bit, right? I'm thinking about doing more streams like this, right? Just chilling and everything. Tomorrow we're gonna be back cooking and whatnot, right? We got a little bit of a Marlin, right? Who knows? Maybe we'll have to Lono. Like I said, you never know what the locals are gonna roll out with, man. For real. But I appreciate you guys showing up for real on the chill stream, man. We even got to see a little bit of Crimson Cope, a little bit of Crimson Crash Out, right? Had a goofy guy show up from the Hat guy, from the Village of the Hat, right? And shout out to, and more importantly, W's for John Bond, the zombie, right? Oh boy, did he get him the fuck up out of there. Right? I'm telling you right now, you guys are amazing, right? And I mean that. I say this all the time, and I mean it, man. We got the best community on YouTube. Ain't nobody touching us. Not even coming fucking close, buddy. Not even coming close. But enough is enough. You know your boy Six will be up here just yapping and everything. Man, love y'all, man. Shout out to Deadflex, John Bond the Zombie. Shout out to Day Reezy, Mac City, right? Day Reezy, man. Shout out to all y'all. Shinzo, man, right? Even though he's platitudinous. Sappho, One to Cash, and everybody, man. You guys already know. But nonetheless, man, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.